Yo! I am large on the screen. Am I now? Oh my gosh. What's going on, everybody? Hello there. I forgot my sparkling water. What am I supposed to do? I gotta go get it. What's going on, Galator? You took a nap so you can stay up later? That's very irresponsible of you. Hello, Key Lime. Word from our sponsor.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new kitchen gun.
I see. I think my feed on this channel is just made up of YouTube links that Key Lime sent me. Yeah, you guys heard them. You didn't see it. Key Lime, here, if anyone's curious, I'll post it to you all. Anyway, how's it going, Key Lime? What's going on, Lily? Are you winning? I hope we are winning. I don't know if we're winning. Maybe we are. What's going on, Jordan? There's Noelius. Hello, Noelius. There's Ashira. Hello, Ashira. Godot OST for sure. It's a great OST, yes. Very good. Let me go get that thing. I'm gonna go get the thing. Let me go get my little sparkling water. Aha! A little San Benedetto. You missed yesterday's Spire stream. It's all good. We're just doing some shenanigans, you know. You forgot to eat dinner. Why would you do that? Where's dinner? Make sure you get 8 hours split in 2 of sleep and you're irresponsible. I see how it is. I don't know if sleep works that way, but I'm pretty sure 8 hours of good sleep is better than 2 stints of 4 hours, even if that is decent. If you like Slap the Spire, you should try Vampire Crawlers, which just came out. You're addicted. We do be slapping the Spire. What is Vampire Crawlers? Oh, this is from the Vampire Survivors dev, huh? Yeah, I'll throw it over there. I played some Vampire Survivors back in the day. And then you're playing the Garlic. Deal 99 damage to 5 enemies, knocked back. That's pretty funny. I might have to check it out just to see. It's got the same. Is this actual? Oh, this one's on Switch. It's got the same like gambling, like ultra kill. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Well. 5 phasic sleep was the norm, but is the best? But was it the best? You got energy drinks. What's going on, Blue Jacobs? Yeah, I have to check it out, Jordan. You caught up on all the E33 on the videos. There's 2 videos. They're longer, but we got 2 videos. Oh my god, do I have my? Yes. Okay. Let us go in. So I was able to find out a way. This might help me, because you might notice my second save here has a lot of playtime. There might be a little bit I have to catch up on my old save, but theoretically, I found how to copy my save file over to a secondary one, so I can just reload that and go through this here if I wanted to go get the footage that I want for the videos and stuff, you know? Back in my day. We're all old. Back in my day. So we were here before we got kicked out of the game. And what were we doing? We were collecting some of them blue spike things. What's going on, Danny? Yeah, it's guys, today's Axon time. Okay, let me go back to this screen over here. All right. Yeah. You have to check out some more of the indie games and stuff out there. Okay, so real quick. There's a couple things. For sure, we're going in here. We're going back to the Jetshell Village. There were like a couple blue spikes that we're just gonna find. We're already here, might as well. We went back to the Ancient Sanctuary and we picked up. We did pick up. Who has that equipped? Energizing Start. We have Energizing Start 2 now. We gotta equip that on someone. I think I put it on Minoko. So Minoko has Energizing Start 2 here, which will actually help him out quite a bit. That was one of our goals yesterday. Or not yesterday, last stream. Yeah, last stream we just did a bunch of upkeep. We went back to Old Lumiere. There was a lot of stuff unexplored there, but we went back there, we explored everything, and then we came back down here. We explored a little bit of the western coasts of the northern landmass to head back down here. We went into, I forget what it was called, but we went into another area, a beautiful area, where we fought a difficult boss. That boss was pretty difficult. There's a lot of difficult stuff. I forget the exact name of that area. It wasn't like the Yellow Forest. It was more like a yellow and red forest. You guys remember that name? We can look back on the map when we get there. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. So let's go find that. The other question is, do we want to go hit up the, like, Spring Meadows, Flying Waters stuff for those blue spikes, or shall we just proceed forward? There is for sure, I do remember in the Stone Wave Cliffs, there was an area that we never got to that looked to have some thing roaming around down there. We just could never reach it. So what do you guys think? Okay, the manor is up here. Yeah, there's the manor. We found a little bit more of the manor last stream as well. Kev, yes, Ashiro. Axon time, but I don't know. Okay, well, let's at least find those blue spike things in here, because apparently there should be some. Yeah, okay, let's check out the Axon, huh? Let us check out the Axon. You guys could probably tell me where those blue spikes are. Y'all said there were some around here. There's always time for chromatic enemies. Ah! Aha! Ahaha! Yeah! Oh. What is that? That's something right there. That looks sick.
An advantage.
An advantage! Oh my. Oh my, indubitably. Oh, we did hook up Lune with this Trebuchet thing because you generate a random stain on a free aim shot, which is, I thought was kind of sick. Using a skill that consumes stains, increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. Oh. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Oh, this one seems really good too. A little bit more high risk, but that could put out some fat damage, you know? And if you have no stains, you can generate 2 random ones. But this is good too. The AP, when stains are consumed, generates on free aim shot. We kind of recoup some of that back. I'm gonna stay with the Trebuchet for the time being. Deminarum. Lightarim Supremacist for the win. fire skills cost less. Ah, you did bad. Fire schmeyer. Yeah, we could try heading up there, Shira. Let me see. Was there any other blue spikies in here? Yeah, okay, let's go do some of the main stuff first, and then we can come back. Let me at least finish out Gestural Village, but we can come back out here and suss out some of the older places. Oh, this guy had a whole... Am I strong enough for this? Rules are simple. You get one hit if you deal... What do we have in our party? Minoko? Minoko, can you hit him for 9,900? We get one hit, so, but does this count as a hit? Oh, that didn't count as a hit. Like, how much will this do? I'm just curious. Does the shooting count as a hit? Let me see. Roulette! Does that count?
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, we did it! He said congratulations. You got it, champion. Here from my personal collection. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how we get that, huh? Oh boy. Now, we haven't unlocked the sack of potatoes for everyone here. Like, CL don't have one. IL's got one, but you know. You know, I feel like CL still, or Mael still kind of vibes with us when she's wearing that too. It kind of just fits. Could rock that for now. When you beat, will you react to some? Yeah, we'll definitely do that, Jordan. For sure, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We will definitely do that. Do you guys know if there's another thingamabob around here, around these parts I should be looking for? Are you,
Okay.
You never noticed the chain on this fit? Yeah, he's all iced up. Look at that. Look at that guy, huh? Oh, there's still some around. Oh boy. You want to watch me squirm around. Unfortunately for you, I am a master of finding things. You know? This is my forte. I am a great seeker. Where's the man with the metal arm? Oh, he's not here anymore. He's gone. We bought everything from that guy already. I don't remember the last time we fought Golgra. And we're here. We might as well. We can give it a little test run. Let's suss it out. Golgra, how we feeling, huh? Monoko, you already squashed your beef here. I'll get in there. Keep pressing the top option. Mael, Harriet, do it.
En garde.
En garde. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Ha. Almost. Ha! 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 Almost! Ah! Okay. Well, you know, could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. I mean, that looks like a very cheap cost right there. Can I burn ya? Can I burn ya real quick? I can't burn ya. Cannot burn ya. Oh, might as well see if we can. Ah, we can burn ya.
From fire.
Well, Harriet.
On me.
Oh, Miles dead. All right. You tried your best. You know, that wasn't too bad. The shields helped us out there, as one would expect. Sure. Yeah, I already parried before, so my gradient counter was on cooldown here. You said it could be in someone's house. Let me just do one quick once over in the area where there's a bunch of houses over here, and then we'll get our butts out of here real quick. We will remove our butts from this place for now. I don't remember. Yeah, I haven't. I know that we've missed a lot of the blue spikes and stuff all around in various places and zones. I don't remember the specifics of it though. An unbearable smell lurks away. We came through there. Let me just go. I'm just go this way real quick and then we'll head out. Okay. I think we're chilling. This guy's on fire. All right, let's just go. All right, we heading out here. Let's head up if we can. Okay, we're gonna make our way back out. We don't talk about the man with the metal arm. Yes, we do. Look, he's right here. He's right there. Look at that. There's Gustav. Gustav. Oh yeah, we can always check. Go back to the continent. He does, right? I was saying. I was getting similar vibes, you know. Okay, we'll come back down here and check out some of the stuff again. There's still some more like areas down here that we have yet to like. We have cause to come back down here again at some point, right? Some unexplored stuff. So let's do that. Now, if I make my way, there's some things over there too. All right, let's just head up. We'll head up and see what we can do. Yeah, we have cause to come back and explore, so it's all good either way.
Let us get wet.
We literally didn't know Verso existed. Yeah, no, that seems like a good thing to keep hidden, you know what I mean? Like, don't reveal that in trailers and stuff, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way up. Oh, Falling Leaves is what it was called, by the way. That's definitely like a big thing. Did they show like Minoko and Eskie in the trailers? I didn't watch the trailers. Who do they reveal in the trailers? Within the means of what I understand of this game so far. I'm just like breaking the coral. You know, I'm gonna turn up. I kind of want a little bit more feedback on my... We'll do that. Okay, from here okay, so we have Visages in Sirene. Those are our Axons. There's some hovels and stuff on this side. Ashira said, what happens if we just try to go to the Paintress? I don't know. Let's see. Fuck are you? Hey, bud. We're so sneaky and hidden. We're so quiet. He'll never find us. We're stealth level 100. SK8. Ah! Wow, you look weird. Don't you look pleasant, huh? I guess you don't care about me. I'm gonna take your money. Should we just tap real quick? Let's just... Oh, yeah, she... Oh, there we go. Chromatic Mosinus. Moisinus. What's that?
Their defenses are down.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Dodge.
Long combo! Ah! Verso's dead. Verso has died. Yeah, he's gone. Verso is very gone here. Okay, why don't you get Verso back up real quick? Let's just bring Verso back to the party.
Fun, eh?
Take down their shields.
Take down their shields. Mael plays immediately. I guess Mael we could have got Mael back up there. All right, now you're not in any stance. That's nice. Okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Minoko, watch out! Ow, Minoko! Oh wow, yeah, this is not doing a lot of damage at all, huh? That's not a lot of damage at all, huh? Alright, Minoko, come back to us. This thing seems kind of fast, too.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Minoko, watch out! Ugh. I just want to see how much we'll do on like a full-on parry. Maybe we don't get there. I don't know, that looks glowy. I don't think that did anything.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry! Okay. Not ready to parry, apparently. We're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop. Minoko, come back to me.
I must rage.
Yes, you must rage. Okay, now we can do something. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Why don't you do this crash, huh? Just break it. Breakable? Perhaps breakable? Broken? Oh, wow. That didn't do shit. 9,999. That's what that did. And this is what that did right there. Okay. We haven't done our momentum strike combo yet. I'm kind of curious. We didn't get the mark. Shit, we didn't get the mark. Shit, we didn't get the mark, son. I don't even know if she has marking capabilities, I'm not gonna lie. She might not.
Their defenses are down.
She actually might not. Alright. Stunned up. Stunned up. I'm going to... Alright, we're still in A mode here. We're still in A mode. I'm gonna powerful everyone. Everyone's nice and powerful. Alright, we just block everything? We block everything? Oh, well, we get to go again. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Single target, pierces shields, big buffs, sure. Let's do that. Wow, that's not doing a lot, is it? That's not doing so much. That is not doing so much. Okay, we'll go back into the virtuous stance here. Increase for each free aim shot. Maybe now's not the time. If I do like one more here. Okay, no mark. We can see this. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Well, yeah, that's not a lot, huh? It's stronger.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Verso. Oh, we effed up that last one. Oh, there was another one.
The sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of battle. I guess we're gonna get Verso back up
Once
here.
more now, with vigor.
Short combo, parry it. Okay,
Bring it on.
all right, here we go. Oh, okay, all right. All right. Maybe we'll come back to this. I mean, I think we could sit here and learn the, I think we could sit here and learn the,
Reborn once more.
Was there a lost gestural that I just saw? Oh, is that a lost gestural back there? Look at that guy. He's just chilling over there. Can I mean, that looks glowy. I don't know if that's breakable, though. Maybe not. Maybe not so breakable. All right, Verso, are we just going to get Mael back up in here? We have our gradient attacks, but... All right, we just parry everything. Parry everything, here we go. We did not parry everything. All right, let's try this one more time. Everyone's back in the live, and we're all feeling good about things, you know? Everyone's feeling good about things. We're all feeling really not... Okay. All right, here it's time. Here we go. We parry everything, no problem.
Careful now.
Parry it! I missed the last one! I missed the last one. Can I break your arm? Can I break your kneecaps?
You're
It's breakable here. All right, Mael is kaput. Mael is kaput. Monoko is in blue mode. We're all powerful up. I'm gonna give Monoko a little something here, because he might be able to do a little something here. You know,
feet.
he might be able to do a little something here. We're just gonna break it up. We'll break it up. Marks for a hit. High physical. Oh, that can break. That's good to know. That's a breaker right there. Monoko's not gonna have any AP.
Let's carve a path.
Monoko is not gonna have anything here, so I'm going to hook. Now, I already had a free turn. If I play this, do I get myself another free turn? That was kind of big. Okay, I don't get another free turn. Just max 2 free turns every time. If the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. We like that. Oh, that's huge. Yo, that's massive. And now he gets to go again. And he is going to do a nice... What if I buff ourselves up here? We get like some powerfuls and speeds and okay, that's good. That's good.
Just try it.
Parry it. Okay, we didn't parry it.
The sweet taste of battle.
We did not parry it. All right, Monoko. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. Half health. It's stronger. Why are you stronger? How much stronger is stronger? Long combo. We got this. We did not have it. All right, we'll send in the B team. If we don't kill it here, we can always come back to it. We can always come back. Send in the reserves. Carry it. CL, carry it. Time to carry it, right, CL? I am of the mind to... Would do that. Lune has rush for whatever reason. It must be a thing. Okay, I guess we start with this then. Oh, that was good. That was good. Here we go. Parry it. Okay, well, you know, that's why we have those shields. We like the shields, you know? I could break his ass again. I think CL can also break. It's like, do I want to get the big, like, Stormcaller going or something, you know? Or do I just break it up right now? Or do I just break it up right now? We could also go... Oh, we have the Elemental Genesis. I forgot. That's a new thing that we got here, too. We got a Leafy. Okay. We'll just do that. We'll generate some more stains. Get it burning. You should be able to break. You have a break. I gave you a break. Oh, I removed a break. You cannot break. Cannot break. I'm gonna give Lune some AP though.
Give me your life.
Uh-oh. Ah! I always missed the last one. All right, do you want to be breaking? Wait, but what is this? How much is this extreme damage? I want to see the extreme damage on 8 hits. I have to see it. I have to see it.
Meet your reckoning.
I mean, that looks cool. That looked cool. Okay, we haven't gotten the parry counter at all yet, but you know what? That's okay. It looked cool. It didn't do so much, but you know, it was good enough.
Quake in fear.
We break it. We just break him. Stunned. Applies 1 foretell per hit. This is your last turn. Oh, I should have done that first, so you could have had a shit ton of foretell. 3 hits of high dark, high ice, 5 to 7. I feel like when this thing got shot by Lune's thing, it took extra from fire. We'll see if this is
Sealed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm gonna hook Lune up with some free stuff right there. I might. Oh, it already has 10 foretell. Who put the there was already foretell there. Who did that? Who did that, huh? Alright, we gotta try to break it again so it takes more damage. It's even stronger! How much stronger can one being get? Parry it! Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it.
Is flowing.
I almost had it. Now, I'm curious about if we Stormcaller. I don't know if that's too late to Stormcaller here. Might as well take some shots, see what we get. Okay. All right, we have some stuff. We could just lightning dance to get some big hits going. We have elemental genesis. That's extreme too. Critical hits trigger an additional hit though, so that could theoretically be a little bit better. The slow could be nice. I don't know how much slow. Maybe we get an extra turn here and there. We've gone far enough without it right now. Let's see how much a lightning dance does. That's nice. That's some good break damage right there.
Well, well.
That was sick. That was sick. You don't have shit. You ain't got shit. Should have thought about that before, huh? Well, this technically... I might just give her, honestly... Do I have a basic attack thing on you? I can get you to 4, 5. We can... Okay, well, we're just gonna do this for now. We'll just get a little bit AP. Alright, you just have to live. You just have to live. She didn't live. She's very dead.
Prima is flowing.
Very dead indeed, huh? Okay. You ain't got shit. We're just gonna... Well, you have to parry everything anyway, so good luck. Parry it! Ah! It's too early on that one.
Ready to evade.
Parry it! Okay, we're dead. Alright, I think we can beat this thing. We'll come back and try though. We'll come back. Let's go do the main thing. Oh, I'm back here now. Shit. A for effort. Yeah, that was pretty good. We didn't get one single clean counter going, so that probably would have helped quite a bit. I got the timing of the long combo down. The short one, I'm a little... Well, okay. The long combo, except for the last attack. The short combo, that one we're still getting hit by. So we'll go back. What's going on, Joe Jr.? Yeah, when that thing gets broken, it takes quite a bit of damage, huh? Now we could equip some stuff that increases our break, but I don't think we have to. I think we're chilling. Next time we'll go back. I am gonna continue to skirt around this side here, and we'll make our way up, and we'll go see what's up with the Axon. We're climbing our way up. Check out the Axon. Well, actually, okay. We might be in for a little surprise here, so. Did we go to that trader already? I'm pretty sure we did when we swung back down, right? Surely we did. We could double check here. Also, there's the fountain. It's something to remember. Yeah, okay, it was just the messy buns here. We got the messy buns. Bye, new friend.
For a swim.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Axon time. Actually, well, Axon time very soon. We're gonna try something real quick. Before we head over to... So the Axon should just be... They're a little bit more north and above. We're gonna keep this way for the time being. There's that thing. There's our friend. Doing all sorts of crazy. Right out. Okay, so there's a bunch of... Oh, dude, there's so much stuff, dude. There's so much stuff, and I just want to be a tourist and go and everything. We'll come back to those. We're doing Axon first. Oh, nice. You've been checking the videos. Yeah, thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just want to see what's around here. Is this a blue spike? Oh, yeah. We can grab this real quick. Thanks for checking out the videos. Increased break on critical hits. That's something to consider. Also, after today, I might go on another small hiatus to get the next video done. Here's the kicker. The next video that I finish should put us pretty on par with our live stream progress. So, you know, maybe don't need as many hiatuses as we continue forward. I'm gonna give you that. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw... I should have... Okay, let me think about this. I should have plotted this out a little bit more. The braking is on the free aim shots is kind of nice. I just need a quick 2-hitter or a 3-hitter here. Marking shots is nice to have. You're working on the piercing shot. I'm just gonna remove the... I like augmented counter, but we're gonna throw combo attack back on Verso. I wanted to get Verso a little more speed. It felt like he was lacking some speed since we took away some of his stuff. Yeah, welcome new friends. Hiatus when a Slay the Spire, yeah. Because I have, like, maybe after today, like 4 or 5 streams. 3, 4, or 5. 4.5. Okay, so Ashira said, what happens when you try to go... the big spooky thing? Did I just see something in there? No, that was just the light. There's a wall. Oh, shit.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, shit. That's no moon.
I'm telling you, we can't.
Yo, she's partially
Axon's
gamaging.
first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
That's a cool shot, though. Oh, look at SK's butt. What up a donk, huh? Okay. Where'd they drop me off here? There's a painter's workshop. Okay, so they dropped me off over here. I forget what they said. Was it the west or the eastern one? They were like, let's go to the eastern one first, maybe? Big bug at Eskia. Yeah, I imagine... Okay, so there's a shield here, and if we try to... Yeah, so they won't let us go past this shield here. It did... Oh, that's an interesting looking Coliseum. Over there. Is that where we're headed to? So they did say... Axon's first, and I do think they said the eastern one was or the western one. One of the... Either the eastern one or the western one was the one that has received the most damage, so to speak, in gaming terms. It's the one that has been weakened most by other expeditions. Okay, we got a little Coliseum here. Yeah, so that was a little missable cutscene, it would seem. Yo, that looks so gnarly over there too, man. Look at that island. Look at the faces. Which face depicts me right now? Maybe this one right in front of us. That's a nose for sure. Thirsting over SKA is crazy. We'd all be lucky to have an SKA in our lives, you know? By the way, break is coming up in about 12 minutes, so... Okay, this is cool. I forgot to get the little lost Nevron, or Nevron. The lost Nevron. The gestural. By the smiley guy. Alright, let's go into the spooky arena. Sirene. Sirene. This is like... Okay, that's a pose. That's quite the pose.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It never existed before the fracture. It was only until after the fracture when someone created this. It does look very... There's a lot going on here, huh? Oh my god, what the hell's going on over there, huh? We got some twirlies. Wow, this place looks cool. Huh? This place looks really cool. We got a vibe here. There's a vibe here for sure. Okay. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek on the upper levels before we climb down. I don't know if this is like, can I jump down here? Nope. Okay, so we have if this was Elden Ring, I would have fallen to my death. Wow. I wonder if we can actually explore this whole place. There's some things dancing down there. Okay. We got the red flowers. You know, just floating around in the breeze. Okay. All right. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I guess we can't explore. Oh, there was a dude sitting right there. Wow, they're playing some really like... Oh, shit.
Is she the Axon?
Are we tripping balls?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
He's being... Jeez. Are we... We're tripping? We're all tripping?
It's so...
Oh god. We're tripping balls, guys.
Lune, what's going on?
I'm tripping balls.
I don't know.
CL's like...
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus.
CL's chilling.
You're here.
Oh, the bell!
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
He who plays
Let's
with
move
wonder.
fast before we all lose our minds.
Wow, that was something, huh? Dude, she's down. Dude, how did they pronounce it? So I've been pronouncing it Sirene, but they were like Siren or something. Okay, couple things to know. Verso, I believe, was affected first and hardest. It looked like, right? I think Mael or Luna came next. CL was fine. CL was tripping. Is that a product of... Maybe it's a product of, you know, Verso, and Verso's been here the longest, right? He's got some weird ties going on. He's immortal, ageless. Mael clearly has Alicia, right? Mael's got some ties here too. I don't know. Maybe that makes it more susceptible. Maybe it just has to do in the mind, because she manipulates your wonder and shit. Lune has that inquisitive mind. But CL's someone who I seems to just kind of live in the present, you know, for the most part, right? She's kind of just chilling. She's vibing, right? So. Oh, the other thing too is CL also had. CL and Mael were, I kind of lumped them in the same boat because things felt familiar to them both. But clearly Mael's on a different level of familiarity. Look at Minoko just vibing over there. Okay, those are just some general thoughts about it. Who are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. Oh my lord. What? Where are you taking me, sir? Or madam? Ma'am? Person? Thing? Nevron? You have a hole in your face. Oh my god, we're going down. Wait, what? Thank you for the ride. Do we tip here? Or am I supposed to tip? I don't know the customs here. Thank you. Here's your tip.
Yeah.
There you go. Siren. Siren. Okay. Siren. Siren. Siren? Siren? So that goes down. This also goes down. But that's a different sort of down. There's a purple... Oh, there's something over there. I'm gonna go there first. Let him cook. Those are just some initial thoughts. Like, it could be some about whatever ties you have to whatever, you know, whatever chroma, whatever, right? What the force of this game, the aura of this game, right? You know, Verso, Mael, or again, maybe I'm more inclined to think it just has to do with your mind state.
Interesting.
We haven't found a lot of those recently. You know, the mind state thing definitely works out. It's everyone's drug tolerance. We know how CL got down back in the day. He was a partier, you know.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to Haute Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Wow, this area is cool. This might be one of my favorite... Oh, we're looking at her? Everyone look at her. But not for too long. This might be one of my favorite areas so far. It's got a vibe, you know. There's a vibe here. And again, we have the red flowers here. Now, we've had some discussions. I didn't really think about it, but we have had some discussions about, you know, color, chroma, and then the monochrome, or the colored world and the colorless world. There are only red flowers here. We haven't seen white flowers here. Got some music playing. I guess we'll rest here. We'll keep this our save little spot here. Okay. Guys, Twitch is about to be banished in 3 minutes, so let's take a quick break here. We'll take a couple minutes. We'll banish Twitch. We'll come back in a couple minutes, and we'll vibe out. Here, everyone can stare at her down there. Or we can just look over there. It looks very nice around there. Okay, that's the corset looks good on Verso. Let's go on Shein, by the way. Let's take a couple minutes here. How many? Your break question of the night is, how many of you got moves like Siren? Who's got moves like Siren? Huh? Okay. Coming back. Come back in 3 minutes. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye. No, our YouTube ranks have increased today. YouTube's fighting, or Twitch, or our Twitch ranks have increased today. Twitch is fighting back. So I did reorder me some LaCroix. We haven't had LaCroix since the Elden Ring days. But I've been craving some sparkling water again, so getting some LaCroix. Okay, just to double confirm, Siren, not Seren, not Siren, like Siren, like Siren. Not, it's not Siren, it's Siren. Okay. Yeah, it looks just like him. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Let us continue forward. Forward. Yeah, one of my LaCroix things just came in. But I got 3 more cases arriving later tonight. So hopefully by the next break they're here. Let's continue. By the way, so this is the party we're rocking. Are there going to be any Minoko feet that we're going to get here? Because we haven't rocked... You know, okay, Verso's a little underleveled here. We haven't rocked a party like... We've had Minoko in our party for so long. I'm thinking we swap him out. But I don't know if there's some feat that we're supposed to get here, so... I feel like I'm obligated to keep Minoko in the party because I don't want to miss out on feat. I don't know how many of these... Surely I would have remembered if we fought... Like, we fought some, like... somewhat dancer kind of ladies, but they were like fire and ice ladies and stuff. Not quite like this, so we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna... You guys, you trying to tussle? You want to tussle?
Violence.
Okay, so there's no feat here. Violence. Okay, well this one's got a weapon. This one looks a little deadly. Oh, you're the flying things. That you were the 3 of the things that were doing the flying shit when we were in the other place, and you. Oh my God, they're gonna do the charm shit, and one's gonna do the swingy shit, and the one's gonna do the ice. Okay. Well, you know what? Verso was made for this moment here. Verso was made for this moment. Yeah, Verso was made for this. I might as well keep going until these guys learn their stuff. Do I need you with SOS Rush? Is there something else I'd rather give you here? Speed. Breaking Burn. And maybe I give you that for now. You're still learning that stuff. Okay. You've learned your piercing shot, so I could switch you to something else here too. Piercing shot has decent stuff, but immune to freeze. That's a lot of health and whatnot. We could just throw that on someone too. The free aim damage is kind of nice though. I guess I'm going to keep the free aim damage on you for now, and you're still learning that, so. On applying Powerful, its duration is increased by 2. This is kind of nice to have on his kit when we do Troubadour and we get the Powerful buff. You know, if Tustav is in the party, maybe not so big of a deal, but... is there anything else we need to learn here? Time Tint. Energy Tints also apply Rush. We don't do it so often, but... I'm gonna chill for now. We'll chill for now. We came across these in the something forest. Or what the hell was that called? We passed it on the western coast. We fought like a boss of these things, and they were tough. One of them charmed, one of them did melee, one of them shot ice. Okay, so that was those 2 together there, huh? Fallen Leaves, yes. Fallen Leaves. It was in the last stream. We spent a lot of time in there. Oh, there's a journal over here. Wow, they're having so much fun dancing. Well, don't mind me. I don't want to interrupt. Let me just get in there and grab this journal. There's some big ones over there. Yeah, don't let me interrupt your practice here. I just want this journal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Enjoy your time dancing. Have a good time.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Okay. You know, that's interesting. Augmenting pictos with music. But yeah, this was the worst opponent to come up against here, because they're just... They can't hear your music. They're in their world of wonder. They're just lost in their own right now, huh? Maybe Brooke Bones was on this one. So that's 55 right there. 55. It was a good attempt. They should have went anywhere else except this place. You know? They should have went to the other Axon. If they knew of it. Yeah, this reminds me of Windmill Village for sure. Can I like... Can I... Okay, we can. What's going on, Malasari? Go to bed soon. You want to say hi? Yeah, no worries. Have a good bedtime. You know? Oh my god. Even Minoko's going ham on these guys. we just shoot him and it's all we're all chilling. Yeah, 58 was you know, I don't... We did get this. I don't remember... I actually don't really remember where we found this one. Probably back somewhere in Old Lumiere, right? Oh, no, okay. So, yeah, this is the one in the cutscene. That makes sense. Yeah. And that's why we never read it, because it was already here for us. And they didn't read it out to us. I was gonna say, this is all like... The contents of it is familiar, but this is new to me, so... So what should we do? Yeah, this is kind of standard. If anything, I start even later a lot of the times. I started earlier today. So yeah, unfortunately... I started like an hour ago, so it would have been like 9:30. But yeah, you must be East Coast, huh? I made an effort to start at like 6:30 my time today, so... Okay, let's read this one. Delphine Expedition 58. The Behemoth is such a marvel. The Behemoth. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky. Too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. The Nevs. Bah. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable, except clearly something did. So they must be talking about the one that we found, that we saw in Old Lumiere there. Verso and his father, Benoit, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier, but no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon. And well, now we're doing plan B here, so... Yeah, that was that big one with the hair. But I appreciate that, Shooby-Doo. Hopefully the videos will keep you, caught up with us. Okay, so I don't think we need Minoko here, so I'm going to remove Minoko. I'm going to remove my L. We're going to go with this group right here. That's my plan. What about these two? Can I fight these two? Oh, there's a thing right here. Color of Lumina. Yeah, so we hadn't read that one because it was they didn't read it out to us.
Expedition 58.
I was gonna say I wanted to hear the
Delphine.
voice. Delphine.
The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's...
So that I think that this implies though, right here, Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the Axon. So I was kind of under my headcanon was sometime during Expedition 0, they discovered their immortality or whatever, right? And that's when Renoir decided to betray. But it sounds like for some time, they were still trying to fight against the Paintress. And sometime after, maybe after not being able to like take down these Axons, Renoir was like, shifted into something else. Now, there was another journal here. He walks her path, I walk mine. I forget where it was, but I feel like we read something where maybe it was just some Verso dialogue where they were talking about how, or maybe it was this one. I mean, it's clearly something caused Renoir to change. It was an Esquier dialogue where Esquier was like, oh, but Renoir was always so nice, and then he changed, right? Like, so clearly something happened where he decided to, or was made to, or forced to, you know, pursue this other path that he's currently on. So you know, journals like this, kind of like that one, but especially like this, establishes that it wasn't a quick betrayal, right? It didn't just happen once he discovered, oh, I'm immortal and shit. Interesting. You're in Pennsylvania.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, no worries, Shooby-Doo. We like to talk a lot here. Ciel and Lune are quicker than Verso right now, by the way. There was a time where Verso was the quickest of the quick. Yeah, no worries. The only time I wouldn't respond to chat is if I am too preoccupied and I just happen to miss it. So okay, these guys they pose no trouble for us here. So we just shoot them. We just pop 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 pop. Lumina learned to auto rush. Okay. This area kind of gives me like Elden Ring vibes, you know, with all the different places we can go. There's a color thing over here. Hold on, before we go down, let me see what's over here.
An advantage.
We're getting more of the resplendent chromas now, so that's kind of nice. Let me just see. Is this a dead end over here? Maybe not. Maybe this is probably the way we're supposed to go. Oh, maybe this is. Let's see. Ah, there's the dude over there. Okay, let's go down then. Let's see what's downstairs. FanFest is this week. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard. We'll see what comes out of that, huh? This is the biggest spoiler-oriented community you've ever seen in a game. Wait, really? I haven't run into any issues. Aside the normal that you might find for any game. If anything, I would imagine that the player base for this game, right, it's very story heavy. They're probably more like-minded to not spoil compared to other games, right?
A storm is coming.
Okay, yeah, these guys are chumps. We just pop, pop, pop. We learned some Luminas. We can address that later. There's a thing over there. Let me just double check this area. Well, how soon after this FanFest or the next ones? Oshira?
Good stuff.
We're getting more of those resplendents again. That's good. Yeah, we haven't run into big issues here. Now it's I always bring. I can't see shit. Okay, over here I can't see shit. I always bring up how we came from Final Fantasy 14, and okay, there's another thing over here. We came from Final Fantasy 14, me and a bunch of the core members here and my friends, and that is the game where like lips sealed, like story 100% respected. So we got a little spoiled. Oh, we got a little spoiled by the lack of spoilers from coming from that community. Ironic, right? We were spoiled by the lack of spoils.
Nice.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Oh, snap. Wait. Receiving any damage removes a shield. When you get hit and it removes a shield, you don't receive damage, so... Oh, but it removes it from everyone else. I see. That's something. That's interesting, is it not? That's what they're saying here. You know, healing death could be kind of useful. I still feel like we're getting one shot, but... You know what? I'm gonna give you... Maybe I pop that on Verso. Maybe Verso you get that. Piercing shot is only to... Pre-aim shots ignore shields. I don't know if I like that though. I like the damage. But sometimes I want to pierce, I want to break their shield, right? I'm going to give you shield affinity. You get some speed and stuff. And then we'll keep trying it out. I'm going to equip you with the piercing shot here. Let's see how that feels. We still have roulette equipped to our guys here, so something to consider. Rush on battle start is nice. Healing death. I mean, we never die, so you know, but we might as well replace this with something. I could give you the time tint just so you learn it for now. And then give you something else later. Inverted affinity? We're all inverted, we're all shielded, most of us. And you have learned quite a bit here. Burning Death? You've already learned that, but that's a level 21, so that's why you're so fast right now, huh? I might just keep you the way you are, I think. Yeah, why not? I'll keep you the way you are. Auto Death. Kill self on battle start. I still haven't found a use case for this unless we come across with like an auto revive. When you die, you revive. No? Yeah, we have a good community and mods around here too. Yeah, if anything, most of the spoilers that we get are kind of more like, or if anything, it's more like, okay, you have spoilers and backseating, but some of the spoilers could be like really, you know, innocent spoilers where it's like, oh, I'm so excited for what's about to come next. And then now it's like, okay, now I'm expecting like a big pivotal moment. I had someone who commented on one of my thumbnails where it was me and Gustav and like CL, and it was some comment about Gustav. It was in the Stone Wave Cliffs, so I was like kind of thinking like, oh, maybe something's gonna happen. Like there was a small part of me, right? What's going on, Frank? I'm saying nothing, yes. Berlin's in July. Okay. Alright. But yeah, no, yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job here. So a couple things. We have multiple ways we could go. Maybe they all lead to the same place. If anything, this one, we're a bit lower. I guess we're here. Let me see where this one goes. All right, this is bringing me back up. If only they had a Picto that it rewarded winning on first tries. Oh yeah. Where the hell are we? So I wasn't sure for these Axon if we were gonna get like, oh, here's just like a boss. You just go up to the boss and fight the boss. That was my initial thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh boy, there's something over there. Before I go over there, I'm happy to see, at least for this one, there's a zone. I like the zone quite a bit. Yeah!
Let's call
Oh,
the
Verso's just gonna clean house here. Verso cleans house. Yeah, no worries, shooting. We love having some conversations. Yeah, like I said, usually when I don't respond is when we're like in a boss fight. And part of that is because I don't want to see any. That's where like the innocent backseating comes from. Like, oh, you should do this and this and this, or maybe try this. I tend to just focus here. If we ever get to the point, my philosophy is, I'll let you know if I would like some tips or something on what we're currently doing. Oh man, we're just blasted him. Then we started blasting. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. All right. There's some climby things over there. We should use the source seal. I mean, we kind of have some source seals on. Somewhat. Yeah, we just blast. We just blast. This is climbing up. Okay, before I climb up, I guess I will go
An advantage.
over there. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. I would like to put it on someone so they can get to learning. Energizing start is such a big cost. I like having energizing start for sure. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. That could be great for like Lune or Verso when they apply a burn. That could be kind of sick for them. Maybe I swap this out for you, just so you can get to learning that. And you're learning that. You're almost done learning that. Critical Rush is... I think for the time being... Hold on, we'll go back to the time tint. For this boss fight that's coming up here, let me give you... Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's go on Knight. Knightasta. Why does that sound so familiar? Baldigan's Blessings plus Source Seal Pictos, yeah. Yeah, I understand that, Melisari. Hello. Oh, CL might do pretty well here. Let's see if our first play comes into play here. Oh, I don't know if it came into play there. Knight Asta's your homie? Is that like the actual person or the reference? Okay, you have a bag on your head. You have, oh, you have like the, like those voodoo dolls, like those pins in you as well. Welcome in, homie.
Let us stain them.
Galator. Six. Alright, we can just get the burns going there.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it's the cultists
Careful,
again.
Verso.
It's the cultists again. Yeah, we've gone through this and ah! I was gonna say we've been through this before, the Stone Wave Cliffs. Now, unfortunately, this will be interesting to see. Verso has a thing where he ignored shields, which, yeah, I kind of would prefer it if you were popping the shields here. Yeah, but he gets more damage on the free aim shots. But I think for a scenario like this, it's like, with your ability to just go a million times, like, you should just, like, pop all the shields, right? His auto attack will do some. Okay. We can assault 0 as well. Or we just powerful. I should get him, like, a powerful... that. Okay, his thing is already 5 turns on A rank, though, and we seem to line that up pretty nicely.
No time to lose.
I feel like the other thing was, like, increase that Lumina or Picto was increase it by X amount of times. Lune's rushed right off rip. Oh, CL is dealing. CL is dealing right now.
So much potential.
Oh my lordy lord. You know what? I'm gonna do the Stormcaller. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Stormcaller here. Look at them dancing in the background right now. Might be a little late for the Stormcaller, but he's about to jump. Watch out! Lune. Wow. Oh my lord. Can I get a mark? No mark.
Yeah.
Okay, now Verso gets to play again. I think we might just... It'd be nice if we had another A thing, but we're gonna get to Phantom Stars pretty quick here. I'm gonna just hit him with a little bit of this.
This will hurt.
We can just get him marked up for sure. Now, Lune here can do some big stuff. We could fish, so we have the mark. We could utilize the mark, or we could fish for a light or an earth. Let's do that. Aha! Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I lied. I lied about that. We're just gonna do this.
Feel the storm.
Well, that's huge. That is huge. You don't have any break on you. Not that I think we need the break, but you don't have anything. All right, we're gonna do this, and we just block everything, and you get all your AP back, and it'll be great, right? Right? Here it is. Ah!
A storm is coming.
Wait! 2 Stav! You can't die? That take off 2? Was that because of breaking shots? Why did that take off 2? Oh, Tremor. We have Tremor for that. Tremor would have been nice. The other one is in... Okay, we're just gonna do this. The other one is in Twilight mode, so... But the other one might not have... And by the other one, I'm talking about CL. The other one might not have...
Not over.
You have a break on you, surely. Oh, maybe not. Did I remove a bunch of breaks? Okay, your level 2 gradient is a break. Oh, you have the Phantom Stars. Okay, we can break with this. Let's do this.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. There's your break. Broken. Not the fattest damage, but we got him broke. We're gonna do some... I guess we should Plentiful Harvest. Or CL just... CL just kills with the Sealed Fate. I think CL just kills here, right? Yeah, CL just carries. CL just carries, baby. Yeah! What's going on, Blue Balloon? Just came in. Was going for the canonically stronger Axon first voluntary? No. It was accidental, because in my mind, Verso said the Eastern Axon is the weakest Axon, so I decided to go there. Have a good one, Mally. I was like, well, he said it was either the West one or the East one, and in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure he said the East one. We got a Sire So.
Well, that
And we
will
got
help.
some of that. All right. The Sire So is a... Was that a... Oh, this is level 14 now. That's a lot of damage. So the only thing is the Dualiso doesn't have the same sort of base attack here. But I think the utility of having the 2 turns really helps. What did we just pick up? Am I crazy? Did I just go insane? It looked like a sword of some sort. We picked something. Ah, a Sire So. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies that have value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. You know, I feel like that could have... You want pure support build with Verso? Which, I don't know. We haven't done that yet. But I guess if you were doing that... I mean, that could really enable the other folks. Something to consider. We'll stick with the Dualiso for now, you know? Yeah. Oh, Stormcaller removed the shields. That's a good point. Yeah, there's so many... Yeah. There's so many, like, you know, so many Luminas that you have, and combined with, like, you know, the different weapons and stuff, or the abilities and stuff, and I'm like... What did what again? Remind me? Though I think ours is pretty... We have energy, we have in media res and shields, inverted infinity, roulette. So, for the most part, not too bad. S rank is 200% damage added. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Effective heal. Here's the thing, we've kind of been shying away from healing Lumina and Picto, because typically, especially when we venture into high-level places, we're usually getting one shot. So, but this would be nice to learn. Double all heals received sounds strong, and no one has any heals on their kit. You guys noticed that, right? We haven't been healing, so. But it could be nice to just learn here. 42, 43. CL is the most powerful. You know what? I'm gonna just stick with this group. We're gonna stick with this group for now. Or what group do you guys want? We haven't stuck with this one in a little bit, but I like the speed there. I like the energizing start. It's big. You know, there is one thing let me swap Minoko into the group here. I'm gonna swap him in real quick so he can learn his energizing start too, so we can have that option if we wanted to equip that. Have a good one, Shubi. It's good, but I heard it's bugged with a powerful buff. The Versa weapon. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for checking out the videos and stuff, so. Oh yeah, we've been kind of like keeping our group pretty even. I like switching them in and out, you know. And not for the novelty of it, it's just, you know, switch up the play styles, find fun combos. It could be challenging, right? We've definitely come across fights where like, oh, this would be a lot better if we had a different group, but we're like, screw it, let's beat it with this team, or at least try to.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, is this a shortcut back down? Okay, let me just double check around here real quick. It seems like we're getting back to where we were here. Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm always wondering about too. It's like, am I missing any feet here? Did that guy take me? Okay, no, this is where we started off here. All right, so we're back to the beginning. The only thing is there was that one other path that I didn't quite go down yet. I kind of forget where that path is, but we just go forward and surely we'll find it again. Let's take a look at our skills here. You have a lot of points. Maybe I save up for the final path. Extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. 1 hit. Ah, it breaks. Extreme for 1 hit. High for 3 hits. I never could figure out what's better. I'm you know, with the roulette and everything, I feel like the multi-hits could eventually win the day. I guess the question is, if I skip over that, what do I want to work towards? Twilight Dance. Deals extreme single target dark damage 4 hits. Like, that sounds more like it. During Twilight extends duration by 1 turn. Yeah, that sounds really nice. The question is, what's our best path to get there? We spend 12 to go down here, we spend 10 and then save up 10, or we spend 14 and go this way. Depends what's over here. Fortune's Fury, target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. I don't think we need that right now with this damage cap. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies 1 hit. Absorb allies' health and enemies foretell. Absorbs my allies' health and enemies foretell to deal increased damage. We may be getting 1 shot, but I don't know if I want to absorb my allies' health. We're already starting with half health. And we don't carry any healing stuff. Medium single target, 2 to 6 hits, uses elements, applies 1 foretell per hit. Cleanses of status effects. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Low single target physical, 1 hit. Propagates targets foretell to all enemies. If we have Lune in the party, we still have our burn combo, so might not be needed. Oh! Wait a minute. I kind of like that, though. All set? That's... Here's the thing. We can't buy this quite yet. We would need 2, 4, 8, and then we can't buy it. So maybe I just keep saving on you. I'm kind of tempted to go down this route to get the all set and to go here. The only thing is... I mean, that could... If she's in the party, that means no one else really has to do anything. We still have Monoko for the Troubadour, which I really like. It does seem like we're starting to find some Picto and Lumina and stuff that, who knows if we have the resources to actually equip them, or we just have them naturally equipped with the Picto. Lumina resource versus Picto. But there have been some buffs that we... Like, Lune has like a rush that she applies to herself right now. Okay, I'm just gonna hold off on CL for now. Verso, you have 9 points. Were we working towards Steeled Strike or what? After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Seems kind of cool. We were kind of working towards that way. Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons elements, generates more perfection. It's like, do I just save to go down there? Endbringer seems really good, though. You can reapply a stun? Wow. Look at that. Yeah, you don't need heal, just don't get hit, right? We do have a ton of resets, but kind of like working with what we got so far. Endbringer seems kind of nice. I guess the thing is with Striker Storm, would I replace something on my hotbar with that right now? Like, what would I replace if I were to get that? I feel like I'm not really using Purification very often. I'm not using follow-up so often. In Novelty, it was a... We could try it next time. If that was like AoE or something, for sure, that would work so good with Dualiso. I'm not really using Assault Zero so much. Not super often, but... We're usually powerfuling and going straight into Phantom Stars or marking with Defiant Strike. We can start going down this path. Hey, 10-10. That's a lot. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy that on Verso. We're gonna equip it. That's a 3 cost, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna just throw this over here. We'll just try it out. We'll see. Mael. We haven't been doing her momentum strike combo. We bought that for the strike combo. We haven't really been using it. Reduce self health to 1. Fills all AP. That's a virtuous stance. Not really healing. I guess the question is, what's over here that looks cool? Sword Ballet. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Medium damage, uses weapon, applies defenseless for a turn. It's always kind of nice. There's the Fire Path. Medium single target fire damage. Break. Revenge. I have to think about this one. The last chance one is kind of interesting to me. But maybe we just work down to one of these big booms over here. I think I'm gonna save. I do feel like she's missing some... Her current kit is like... I feel like it's missing some like... So usually, so what I have right now, we have the momentum strike for the marked targets. When we're in virtuous, or this is our virtuous enabler. What is her weapon? We had a weapon that she was like going straight into that stance right off rip. I don't think we have that equipped at the moment. We're doing the Glacium, or Glacium. I guess we have some heal here. Last chance is great, just don't get hit. Yeah, we'll have to think about this. We don't have to commit right now either, you know? We don't have to commit now. At Minoko, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. We'll just chill. We'll just chill for now. We'll just chill for now. Okay, we are 17 minutes from a current break. I think let's progress a little bit further. Let's try to go down that route we haven't gone yet. The last time I upgraded my weapons was a long time ago, and that was only to get everyone to at least like a level 11 base. What was the secondary path that we... So down this way. Was that the path we didn't take? Because we went down, I think, and we took that path, right? That up here leads down, I believe. Let's just double check for my own sanity. Yeah, I haven't really been upgrading weapons. Well, part of it too is because we needed those the bigger. Yeah, that went down, and we took that path there. We needed the different catalysts. We didn't have too many of those, so. Let's see where this path takes us. Glowing, glowing. Where's that blue-ish light coming from, huh? I don't know. Oh wow, we're on a different side. This side seems shadier than the other side. Kind of. Maybe because we need to load in. Very dark in here. Oh my lord. Would you say that this area is wonderful? Thank you. Thanks for the ride. Hello? Are you okay? Are you dying? It's been so long since you've eaten. The day spent surfing on the dunes. gone. Whoever built this, are you lost? Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. You want to take the taxi back, my guy? I brought the taxi for you. You want to go over there? Take the taxi. You could take this. Take it back. All right, more statues. There's a right path. There's a straightforward path. There's a left path. Over there, it's kind of a grayish green sort of vibe. Over here, it's blue. Over here, it's red. It's also mixing with the blue. Go left first. Ah, a pétanque. Needs to go over here, huh?
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. We should get him a sandwich. No, a sandwich would be nice. Oh, look at you, buddy. What are you doing over here? Can I make you jump off the ledge over here or what? Oh, I see. Just gonna make a loop-de-loop back around again. Go, my friend, go! Go that way! Go! Now die. Rage baiter ball. The pétanque. Okay, we missed that one. It'll flee in 2 turns.
A storm is coming.
How much does this do when we rock slide? I'm kind of curious about its base damage here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it was when we were fighting that thing before going to Minoko Station when I really realized how much more powerful Lune becomes when she gets all her elements lined up, you know? We could slow it up. Maybe that'll... Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Was that was very nice. We like that. That was very beautiful. Beautiful indeed.
This will hurt.
Oh, that hurt indeed. That did indeed hurt. Okay, you're kind of low on stuff here though. That is the problem right now, isn't it? I think that's what we're missing here. You know what? You hook up Minoka with that.
Watch out. Your turn to dance.
Yeah, dance! It delayed its flight? Is that what it just said? Break! Break!
Ready to strike.
We could just get into a nice little Phantom Stars thing here. Oh, yeah, it'll cost 9. Or we Strike Storm. We can see how much damage that does.
My turn.
Your turn indeed. Let's see that. Let's see the animation to it. Oh, with the...
Now's our chance.
I think that was the first attack thing I failed since failing my powerful buffs back in Spring Meadow. Yep. That was a thing. That was a thing. So, okay, if I do this, what does it replace? It's just swapping it around. I see. Okay. What's going on, Jay Blizza? Welcome on in. You don't have anything here. Is he gonna do... What kind of attack is he gonna do here? We're not quite in the stance yet. When it's medium light damage increase for each free aim shot this turn, I'm assuming it means this turn. Technically, this is his second turn, right? It's not counting all the shots we did previously. So maybe that's not so good. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong there, because I was thinking this follow-up would include the shots that we did on our first turn. Probably not, so maybe I remove that. You know what, Lune? Did I just put that on Verso? I just put that on Verso. I did indeed, didn't I? I don't know, just do that. Yeah!
Let us stain them.
Stain them. Elemental Genesis. Boom. Resplendent, Chroma Catalyst, Recoat, and Color of Lumina. Very good. Very good. We got our Energizing Start 2 there. Okay, rest in peace to that guy. I will bring CL back in. Okay, break in 8 minutes here. Should I take my break now, guys? We just do it now? I don't know what we're going to come across in here. There might still be some more adventuring before we get down to the Axon. Wow. The hell's going on around here, huh? Is this Elden Ring or what? Okay, so we could take that path up and across, but I guess we have to see what's up there. It's probably too early to use follow-up effectively. You're not off in an S rank and get a lot of AP. Yeah, also, again, just gonna reconfirm, because I was thinking that the follow-up would include all the shots that I took my first turn before Verso takes his basic attack and gets to go again. Which I'm assuming, now that I'm thinking about it, again, counts as a different turn. Can I jump this? Oh, I can. I did jump it. Is there something down there? Wow, there's something down there too. Oh, okay. Alright, we're just down here then. Yeah, we are just down here. Come! Oh! Here we go. Yeah, once you attack, it's a new turn. That's what I was thinking. This guy's got a fiery head over here. Got a fiery head over here, huh? Do a little focus foretell there. You grab a spear from your hat. Why? Oh, he's almost dead. Why am I so worried about this guy? This guy's pretty much like... Yeah, this guy's a goner.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched, son, says Verso. Okay. All right. Well, here's what I'm saying. Apply Powerful on applying Shell. I could give that to Lune. Oh, no, she's rushing though. Okay, there's some things to think about. That guy was interesting, I guess. He was just down here. I kind of wish we saw some of his attacks. We kind of ran through that one. The Nevs breathe. It seemed interesting. He was pulling weapons out of his hat and stuff. All right, we have ourselves some expeditioners down here. They're just chilling, you know?
Nice.
Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Oh. I feel like we're finding a lot of like apply buff, you know, sort of Pictos and Lumina for ourselves here as of recent. We can think about re-equipping that later. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. No secret stuff. No other secret stuff. Okay, so I guess we just go back up. Okay, let's do our break now. Twitch is due in a couple minutes, so we might as well knock it out right now. I will just chill around here. Someone just fell. Lune? TL? Okay. Someone fell and floated back up. I think that was actually not Lune who did that. Okay, we'll come back in a couple minutes here, guys. You can look at Tustav. Take a look at Tustav there. Go over here. You can look at Tustav. There's Tustav. Okay, couple minutes, y'all. Let me go see if my LaCroix is here. BRB. Did H2O not have faith in me? By the way, did you guys see some of the I haven't like taken a hard look, whatever was kind of posted on Discord or what I might have scrolled past on Reddit. Hannah also sent me, it was posted in Discord, Hannah sent me a thing about it too, but some of the Elden Ring movie, I guess movie, right? Like the Dung Eater, they're shooting the Dung Eater somewhere. Are you floating right now? You are kind of floating right now. I'm so curious how that's going to turn out. And then there was like that Bloodborne thing that was announced too. I know we might have some Bloodborne fans in here too. So. Also, the last thing that I'm going to fix this right now. Let me go here so I can show you. So, my thumbnail for tonight. I made a new thumbnail for tonight. That did not save. It did not apply to the stream. So I'm going to go apply it, but I'm going to show it to you. Since you're already in the stream, this was the thumbnail for tonight. Which would make the whole title of the video and stuff a lot more, I don't know, cohesive, we'll call it. Let me change it over here. And once my program stops mucking about. Okay, I'm saving that. This was supposed to be the thumbnail. At least on the YouTube side, if you were supposed to... You're supposed to see this. You're supposed to see some Aragorn here. And maybe that reference, maybe the wording would make more sense to you then, but... yeah. Well, we'll see how much they leak. If they're putting the Dung Eater in there, then I'm wondering if they're just going through the standard story that we know and stuff. The E33 movie. Alright, let's continue forth, everyone. An E33 movie would be interesting. I mean, we kind of already have the E33 movie here. You can just play through it, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's go up here and see what we can find before we go to the exit.
Let the ink flow.
Let thine ink flow. This is new. Oh, I need Monoko in here, don't I? I need Monoko in here.
Let's carve a path.
So this should... I should do some lightning there, huh? I should get Monoko in here to fight one of these things. Alright, we just do the brrr. We gotta coal him. It's a Lune thing right there. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. We like light stains, you know? They're making a movie out of this too. That'd be sick. Your favorite clips of Lord of the Ring lately are where they redub the orcs with the most white guy voices they could think of. Also, let me go back to this screen. That would be funny. It doesn't look like there's... Oh, wait. How high up does that go? This is going. Remind me before we leave this area, or maybe when we get to the next save point, remind me to bring Monoko in here so he can school that middle thing. Get the feet from the thing that didn't have any feet.
A storm is coming.
Wait, this track goes hard though. Wait, what? I like that one. That one was sick.
Useful.
Okay, so there's just a little item over there. Wonder if there's any other little hidden items around here. Heck was that noise, huh? This guy's climbing up. Coming to me? Yeah, you are. But I guess, Souls fans are eating good. Bloodborne and Elden Ring, huh? I don't know if Stormcaller's been worth it. It's kind of just a nice to have. If you can get it out real quick, you know? I mean, you know, obviously when we get to a boss, we'll figure that out. I guess the damage adds up. It's because it's like not every hit is like, it's doing like, you know, 500, couple hundred or something, right? So maybe that's why it doesn't seem so glorious. But I mean, that looks, you know, it adds up, right? Oh, that thing is technically flying too, I suppose, huh? Chris Pratt as Rennie the Witch. They're making a Sekiro anime. I haven't I probably wouldn't watch that one because I that's probably a game I do want to play at some point. I would, I know they're making got some chroma there. Okay, I think that's all the items. I mentioned this before, but they're making an animated series. I don't know, it was crowdfunded, but they're making an animated series for the book series that I'm reading. Will there be a expedition flag around these parts here, huh? Yeah, big Elden Ring vibes from this area for sure. Oh no, what happened to you?
Perfect.
Did the taking of this person's chroma and turning them into a statue, is that what allowed me to receive this chroma catalyst here? You know what I'm saying? Rhetorical question, but it's one of my thoughts. Alright, let's go up. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Going. Where are we going?
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. Yeah, we are just going. We got tentacles and stuff here. Ah, yes. So he said Expedition 67. Wait, did he say 67? Is that what he said? What did he say? Did I just hear that? Oh, there's a manor door over here. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to... There's a dude over there, too. There's a big hole over here. Can't go in that hole. Let me grab this. Oh, look, there's another chroma next to these chromed out things right here.
Nice.
Oh, it's a color Lumina. Color, though. Ah, it's the top hat dude. Except this guy's all white. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps? It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. Now we're getting deep. About ourselves. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be really introspective about oneself, right? About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Yeah. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, what might have changed, what it is, or what is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Man has gone silent. I mean, anytime so this is the second top hat guy spirit thing that we've come across, I think. Because we came across one in Old Lumiere for sure. Whenever I see those guys, it reminds me of the one dude in the prologue. I think his wife was being gamaged or something. But that guy was drunk. He turned to the drink to cope with the loss of the gamage and all that. That's my first thought. The second thought is, yeah, this guy's got a different outfit. He's a fading man, but in a pure, like, white-ish, I guess. Well, maybe not so pure, but you know. And a lot of these guys talk about how the mistress, presumably, and then based off the mistress, presumably the patroness, has pulled away, has left. She left at some point. She went to she created dark things when she never did that before. They used to have fun. They used to, you know. There was one line about seeing, okay. I don't remember the exact line. Something about seeing, which I found interesting as well. Lumiere's strongest soldier. How's your evening? It goes well. We are exploring Sirene's wonderful abode. And we found ourselves another bathroom. We like coming across bathrooms here. We could use a little shower. We're a little bit tattered here. I don't suppose there's anything here for us. Nice little painting. I have no idea what that is. It's like a cheese grater or something. Dog! It's that dog again! Now what does that dog mean to this story? I see this dog everywhere. It was the dog the whole time. The dog is the paintress. Yes. Yes, can I open? Is there a present in the toilet for me? No, nothing in this room? All right, let's open sesame. Aha! Okay, we're up here. We're up here now. So we got that door over there, this door over here. We've unlocked quite a bit. Now there still is the mystery of this empty frame. Where all these other frames have something in them. Maybe someone can paint it. Maybe the paintress could paint something. Maybe one of us can paint something. Okay. There's not too much in there right now. Let me hit this flag. Might as well rest up. Attributes. I'm gonna get that critical rate up a little bit there, huh? Oh, that's why you've gotten so slow in your old age here. I'm just gonna give him some raw agility. Because his Dualiso, we've just been pumping vitality and defense. You know what? That gives me 1. That gave me 2. That gave me 2. That gives me 2. That also gives me 2. That gave me so many more. You are one of the luckiest of us all, are you not? Can I get 65? Go 64. Get a little bit of that defense up. So you can survive big things. You can survive many things. I'm gonna do an agility dump on him for now. Yeah. Let's go grab Monoko here. Well, okay, I don't know. Are we gonna come across more of those things? Or do I need to go back to get those things? No? Let's go back. We'll take a ride. On a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. Now, this is like a roller coaster. It's like one of them rides at Disneyland or something, you know? Where the hell did you just bring? Oh, okay, we're going down. I thought he was gonna stop right here. Thank you. Thank you for the ride. Okay, so back through here real quick. We'll just go get some feet from the footless. Guess it has feet. Right? Oh. We fought one of these before? I don't see a foot symbol. Am I crazy? Must be crazy. Yeah. This guy's technically flying, huh? So we'll just foot symbol. Oh, I guess we can't. I guess we can't get it from these guys.
Wow, wow.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Science experiment completed, I suppose. Minoko, get out of here for now. We'll rock with this group right here.
Yeah.
That's the party. We tried. We tried. Okay. I suppose we're inching ever closer to the big boss here, huh? Hopefully. We'll see how this goes. So the boss was over there. Keeping that in mind. Yeah, this is good. We're getting lower. Boss is still back there somewhere. More there. Okay. Alright, manor door. Nothing else over here aside the manor door. Would seem. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of just wanted to go in the hole, but I couldn't. Maybe I'll just throw Minoko in here for this. Maybe this guy has a thing.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy has a foot for us. Huh? Give me that foot. Yes! We got that foot. Oh, that was switching up all that. I see.
Let's carve a path.
You're not inverted anymore. Just realizing that. Oh, he's getting that spear again. Alright, Minoko, you ready to go ham here? You got this, right? I believe in you.
Violence.
Violence? We like violence. Big violence. Huge violence. This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. Let's see what we got here. Minoko now has Benessure Mortar. Deals medium ice damage. 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Oh, that seems really good. I really like that. I'm gonna equip that somewhere. That's our break. Doesn't have to be our only break. I kind of like the AoE ice when we're clearing out packs of mobs. We could... That's pretty good too. What if we swap out... That's high physical damage to all enemies. That's medium damage to all enemies with 3 hits. So as far as just clearing out mobs, what if we switch out... Like if we were to throw that over there, what would we switch out? Is there like a purple break? Do we have a purple break of sorts? This can break. Like we can throw the Ramasur bonk over here and just... At 6 hits though. 6 hits is kind of nice. 6 hits is kind of nice. It's like, do I want the trumpet anymore? I do like having the trumpet. Depends who's in the party. Depends what we learn in the future. But this seems like a no-brainer to play every time. I do like the buffs though. The buffs are very nice. For bosses at least. But then if I go back into... Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go down the other... Yeah, let's just remove... Let's remove the Troubadour for now. I do like it quite a bit. 2 buffs for everyone. But we have, you know, some ways to buff our guys without that. We can go back and throw back in our... something. What's that? Deals medium lightning damage to... That's the high break damage. This one can break at a cheaper cost. But the other one was an AoE, I think, right? I forget what the other one is already. Which one was it? Was it this one? Nope. 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 Was it this one? The gross titty whack? It wasn't that. It was this one. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that. What's going on, Connor? Bonk. Bonks indeed. All right, we'll try to bring Minoko back into the party if we come across another enemy. Okay, so there's... We just came from here, right? And we could... Yeah, we just came from here. We got more of the flowers. We can jump across there, and then we just came over here to check. There's a ledge. There's a Picto.
Good stuff.
On death, allies gain shell, protecting death. All right, we'll consider that. Consider learning that a little bit later. When we get into our exploration montage, maybe after we take care of the Axon, we can equip a bunch of these new ones and learn them.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Perfect.
It's eerily quiet around these parts here. There's a path over there. Let's see where this goes real quick. Get those guys over there. Nothing up there. All right, let's check in there real quick. What shall we find? This goes down. I feel like down is the way we want to go. All right, I'm going to save down. I don't know. Let's just go this way. We're going to go this way first. Why not? Let's just see. Let's just see. Probably juke these guys out here. Big juke.
Perfect.
Heck was down here. Ah, that would have just brought me down from there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I see. Yo, that's not freaky at all, huh? Oh! Ah! No! Get away from me! No! No! Yo, that's kind of freaky, man. All right, hold on. Let me get something to prepare for this fight real quick. One sec. It's time. Alright, this guy don't have the beret though, but we still rock this. We'll take on the mime real quick. Here we go. It's mime time. Hello, mime. Do the mime? I'm gonna assume the mimes don't drop feet for us.
Well.
Well. I might just rush out here, you know?
Let's speed things up.
Everyone's rushed. Okay. You don't remove stuff with your stuff. That's what I just realized. That's what I just remembered.
Yeah.
You still don't remove stuff with your stuff.
No time to lose.
It didn't change there.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Okay. I haven't committed to memory the stains. Okay, I know that we can get a storm caller out here. You know what? Let's do that. Storm caller. Okay, you don't have any AP. If I give you AP, surely the mime's not gonna try to hit you, right? Surely.
Watch out.
Oh, we done effed up. We effed that one up. It's been a hot second. Okay. The 5 hits is kind of nice. Can't do that anymore. Lied about that one. I might as well. Let's do this. Let's try the follow-up. Will the cap out? Well, I guess the mime is kind of boosted up his defense, right? So lightning dance would be kind of nice. Need a fire or an earth. We didn't get that. So we can cycle for it. Or we do the Elemental Genesis. Elemental Genesis!
Meet your reckoning.
Yes! Oh my god, that's so many hits. Okay, now you have plenty of stuff here. We might as well... We don't have any foretell, but we might as well get a bunch of hits in.
Your fate is sealed.
Get him close to breaking, huh? Doesn't look quite breakable yet. Okay, we got 3 leafy things. I mean, we can try. Let me just do this. Get more damage in for the break next time. Huge, huge, massive, some might say. You, unfortunately... gonna come back to CL here for that, or for Lune. We're gonna break. Yeah. So I'm reliant on being in S rank to get that to, well, unless I just get 9. No, I might as well. Try to get to S here. Okay. Lune can break next turn. That's some wild ass hair, huh?
Here we go.
Okay, Lune can break next turn. I might as well build up some foretell with you. Ah, but then we're gonna use the foretell, and it's not gonna do that much damage. Will it? Will it? Guess we're kind of like in a... I suppose it would make more sense for this thing to break first, right? You just apply foretell the old-fashioned way here. Or we just break with 2-stav here. Two-stav, Phantom Stars, time to break. Here we go.
Phantom Stars.
So much potential.
So much potential. Might take a shot here. Elemental Genesis. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's massive. Wait, what? Sirene. Or Siren. Siren. Okay, we got a new hairstyle. How are you feeling about this one over here, huh, guys? Siren. Damn, that looks crazy. Kind of looks like it would go well with like a sack of potatoes thing here. Should we rock that? We could rock that for now. It's fitting, I think, right? Seems fitting. Aha! That looks like some like puppet thing going on over there. The heck is that? Okay, we rest up. We'll see what we come across here. See what we come across here. You kind of like the hair? There's a vibe. There is a vibe to it. There's a vibe, huh? Okay, this thing looks gnarly.
That?
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Yo, that thing looks crazy, huh? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to take it out. Let me just see over here if there's anything. Yeah, I like the spools and the needles and stuff. It's a vibe. Definitely, yeah, it feels like a little workshop. Ah, there's something up here, too. Okay. That goes all the way up there. I'll keep that in mind. There's something up there. I suppose we can climb that. Should we just do that real quick? Maybe we'll see. Let's just see. Let's just take a peek. Alright, what do you guys think? First try, no problem? First try, easy peasy? No big deal, huh? Oh boy. Almost fell. If I was a third one of these, where would I be? I would be in a place where I could totally shoot at with no big deal. Yeah. You got this? Revive tint. Ah, there's something over here. All right, let's go take him on.
Useful.
Useful. So we're gonna rock with this team, I suppose. We'll just rock with this one, yeah. You're putting my faith in me. Hello, sir. The Neveron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Oh, it's not hostile though. Hold on. Look. I just wanted to take a look at it though. Oh, I can't get much closer to it. It isn't hostile. It is engrossed in its work. We have the flowers floating down from above too. Is it, it does kind of have like white, you know? Maybe this is like the white Neveron of this area. We do have a history of just leaving them alone, you know? If I just let it chill. What if I just let it chill for now? Let me see what happens. Now, apparently this is gonna... I will imagine this makes... Sirene. Nice. Siren. Maybe a bit tougher. I just wanted to get a closer look. Can I get a... That might be the white Neveron of this zone. Which, again, yeah, we've been leaving them. I'm gonna let it chill. I'm gonna let it chill. I've decided I'm gonna let it chill. And we'll see if that comes back to bite us here. Can I jump this? Anything over here? We'll see. We'll see what that, yeah. Yeah. Getting closer. I think I'm gonna avoid these guys over here. It's alright, guys. We're not taking him down. Not taking him down. That's my plan. I don't know if we can get up here. If there's something up here. It's very beautiful, though. Without telling me the outcome of that, I'm curious how many of you fought it or didn't. Just did you fight it? Yes or no, sort of thing. Maybe everyone just fought it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's go this way. Oh my lord! The hell is that? Why is that? Is that the white Neveron? Okay, we'll just checkmark or checkpoint here. Hello? Is that where that thing was? Oh. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Glissando.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Alright. Our plan here.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
I thought maybe we could talk to it, but he didn't want to talk. We have a bunch of leaf. A bunch of rocks. The double thunder strikes is kind of nice. I might just hit him up with a let's do a wildfire, and we can get the stains for next time here. It uses his tail to slam the target. Ow! Ow! Oh fuck me, dude. This is awkward. It's kind of awkward, huh? Two stop, please come back to us. Thank you. You kill everything that moves, you crave loot. Dude, that's so many Lumina that just popped right there, huh? I don't know if it's because we're getting unlucky with our free dots, but I feel like we're... oh, well, maybe it has to do with killing trash mobs and then getting us a lot more shots. That might be it. Okay, 2-stop is back.
This will hurt.
That's huge.
Storm is coming.
Okay, now I'm going to... you don't have enough... you don't have enough for this. All right, we're just crippling tsunami for now. Get something nice in there. A little slow, some damage. There it goes. Enchants? Oh,
A storm is coming. Look out.
Verso's no longer charmed. Verso is unfortunately still dead. So that's one thing to consider. Lune? Verso, come back to us,
Ready.
please. Thank you.
Your fate.
Okay, that's
You
big
sealed.
damage. Huge damage. Very good damage. I think we just... okay, Verso's having a tough time here, guys.
Let's carve a path.
Verso's not having a good time right now, so we'll have to consider that. We'll have to consider that here. We will have to consider that. Might as well just powerful everyone
No
here
time
then.
to lose.
All right,
Ready to evade.
smashes his head. Here we go. Okay. Verso's alive this time. That's
match.
nice. That's good.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. I think we're gonna get someone back up here. Ciel, come back to us. Ciel's in Twilight. Ciel is in Twilight. Might as well use what we have here. Let's do this again. Yeah, that's huge. Huge damage. And then next turn.
Let's try it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Okay, now we're gonna get Lune back up. Okay, Lune,
I've,
return to us,
lived through
please.
Chroma is flowing.
We can do our... it's like, do we do Stormcaller now or just Elemental Genesis? You can break. We can break him up too here real quick. Maybe we do a quick break. They're both really low on AP though, so... I'm gonna do this. We need the AP for next turn anyway. If we break them, we just live. We just don't die. No, don't! Oh, that's cheating! That's like the Virgin. I was hoping to get some AP that turn, so that didn't quite work out for me there, huh? Verso can get... if Verso hits, he'll get... Verso should be able to break next turn. I think. I think he should be fine to do that. Oh my lord! That was kind of insane. Or I could have done that on Verso too, and he would have had enough for sure. Okay. Let's try to get some Foretell back on there. Oh, we have so many Foretell! Wait, that applied Foretell. Okay. Alright, we done effed up. This should get us into range here
You're
for
outmatched.
a nice little break, though. There it is. Broken. Spits out. Yeah, give me back my friend. Welcome back, Lune.
You're outmatched.
Verso gets to go again. I might as well hook, let me hook you up with a little something here, just in case. We should be able to get the kill here, but you know. Just in cases. Okay, I just want to see what Darkwave does here, huh? Let's go! Hell yeah! I thought that guy was gonna be friendly, though. I thought he might have been friendly for a second there. What's going on, Ryozaki? Nerf CL. Save Lune, but nerf CL. Okay. Now, we didn't get any perfect parries in there. We only did the jump dodge thing. The other ones we did not get, so... But we made it through somehow. Yeah, CL's pretty strong there, huh? Feels pretty damn good. Let's rest up here real quick. Let's do that. And let me... So, okay. Lune has a new... He has the Siren outfit here. Alright, Lune's gonna be looking all crazy. Lune looks like she's, the guardian of, like, a temple or something, you know? What's going on, Charlie? You had a road trip with people you met on Discord. Oh, nice. How did that go? How was that? Was that fun?
Oh, lovely.
So that brings us down, which presumably that's where we want to go. Or maybe that brings us back that way. Can we get a better look at the, I forget the name of that thing. But maybe we can get a better look over there. That brings us, oh my god. This place is massive. Is there anything over here first before... Some climbing over here. Okay, let me check that down area first because it did have a, you know, a little grappling thing, and kind of curious where that goes. I like this zone. This might be my favorite zone. Where does this take us? Look, for a second it looked like it just takes us around. Oh boy. Your life has changed. She's Einstein now. Now let's see what's over here. Okay. Okay.
Useful.
Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. I mean, that seems pretty sick. Urso, you're the only one without... We just learned this. Critical affinity. 30% increased damage while having shield. You don't even have shields, my guy, so you don't even need that right now. You don't have shields anymore. These guys do, though. So we'll have to consider that. We'll have to consider that. We got our Burning Death learned, but that does have quite a lot of speed and crit there, so... maybe we just keep as is for now. Let 2-Stop work on that for the time being. We can try that out. Yeah, this area is pretty sick. It's massive, though. It's a massive area. Okay, so we're back here now. And that takes me down across.
Interesting.
Is there anything else? And there was that. That takes me... there's a petanque down there. Healing fire, healing parry, and effective heal. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to learn that. Hold on, there was that one dude. The taxi was back over here, though. It's like, where does that taxi take me? It does feel like the taxis are typically progressing us through the level, so maybe I do go this way here. You can check this way out first. Oh, was this just a... oh, no. Okay. No, this is new. This is new. Thought maybe I was unlocking a shortcut back from a previous place. What? Can you not go up the stairs? We're doing a loop-de-loop again? The loop-de-looping? There you go. This guy! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you being so difficult, huh? Okay, I must have ran a little too far ahead. Okay, alright. You go. Get over there. Get. Get.
Well, that will help.
There it is. Alright, let's take this guy out first. Let's take this guy out first. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Let's get some Portel going. I suppose, huh? That guy was being... problem there. I think he's got a petanque dunk, yeah. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna... Verso plays immediately. Alright, we'll do this. This will hurt. Get him marked up here. You have no AP. Huh? Get that for next turn,
Let
huh?
us stain them.
You also have no AP.
Feel the storm.
It's fine.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna hook Lune up here with some for next turn. Okay, so it's just getting shields here. No problem. No big deal.
I'm ready.
Completely whiffed on that, didn't I?
With energy.
My bad. This guy's almost dead here. Oh, I was supposed to do... Okay. Aha, that should do it.
Meet your reckoning.
Meet your reckoning. Very nice. Okay. More resplendent, more color of Lumina. We like that. Yeah, so that makes sense. Usually we gotta take the taxi to progress the zone. Yeah, I actually wasn't expecting the zone to be this, to have this much in here. It is a sizable coliseum though, huh? We're actually due for another break here in a hot second. We gotta go find that taxi again. Damn, okay. I'm glad we came here though. Because this is definitely a big ol' heap of progression. There was more behind the baton? Was there? Oh, I forgot to even talk to this guy too. I didn't even talk to this guy, I just left him here. Trade. Let's trade. Let's trade. Fight the merchant. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be... Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Double mark is awesome. Energizing attack 2. That's also very huge. Powerful. Oh my gosh, there's some big stuff here. I'm gonna definitely get these two. Oh, we lost all our money. We fight the merchant. We fight the merchant real quick and we'll take our break. I don't know. Monoko, get in there. Get in there, Monoko. What you got, huh?
Sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of stuff. Huh. He protects himself. Oh, he's shelled up.
What lovely feet.
He's all shelled up. If I do this, then I can go straight back into the Almighty Mask, which is kind of nice, huh? Oh, that's kind of... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Monoko, my bad. Ba, ba, ba. Trade more. Ashentinum. On turn start of stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Is that... I thought we already had a... I'm just gonna buy it. Okay, remind me to come back and buy this before we leave this place. There's a lot more stuff I want to buy. I'm gonna prioritize getting the Picto. Just gonna buy it just so Mael has it. Who knows? Maybe we want to get a little frisky with it. Yeah, we'll just keep rocking with that. Okay, let's see if there's anything behind here. Doesn't look like there's anything else behind, but the merchant is here, so let's remember that. Okay, we're actually due for yet another break, and we haven't gotten to the end of this place yet. This place it's got quite a bit going for it, huh? Let's take a quick breather again. We'll chill next to the merchant here. Come back in a couple minutes. We'll banish Twitch. You'll come back in a couple minutes here. Bye-bye. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fosserito culo Bahama. Yede. Oi. Yeah. Niso mo mi bumbo tiro lake. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano. Oi. Yeve. Oi. Fosserito culo Bahama. Niso mo mi bumbo tiro la che. Yeah. Taro mutasusu bakoroto.
Sharing esoteric knowledge. All right, guys, how we feeling? I think it's the late night crew now. Late night crew slash early morning crew. Oh, he is sharing the knowledge. I got another LaCroix here, so. I like to think we are getting close to Siren because seems like we're approaching base level here soon. Oh. Okay. While Twitch is on break still, I'm just gonna make my way back so we can get some of this traveling out of the way. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff at that merchant that we should go back and get when we have the money. Oops. I suppose we should get some stuff learned here. Energizing attack. I gotta put that on my guy over here. I'm gonna replace that with energizing attack. And then we'll get some new stuff being learned here. The rush is kind of nice to have. Energizing parry, kind of nice to have as well. These are all kind of nice to have. I like this for the speed, but maybe we give that up for... What were we just learning on Verso that I just removed here? We gotta get that double mark going too. If I give you that, you have... If anything, that should go on CL. CL actually can mark. I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her the double mark. Auto regen. Effective heal. That's another one we wanted to learn for sure. Double heals received. I'm gonna hook her up with that just so we start learning some of these right now. I didn't think the double mark would go. That'd be perfect for Verso here. You know, I'm gonna... Critical break is kind of nice. I'm actually going to grab double mark and throw it. I'm going to take away energizing start 4 because we're not hurting for energy on Verso at all. If anything, I put that on someone else. I'll do that. You know what, CL? You get that. She has both the energizing starts. Or at least she will for now. Energizing start 4 is a level 10. I mean, I guess it's like, at this point, because we have some lower costing ones, do we want that one? We can kind of forego it for now. And we just give her something else, you know? Like, I give her straight up, like, health and defense as we're coming into this boss fight here. Healing fire was one of the things we really wanted to learn, though. So let's equip that for now. We're gonna rock with that for now. And we'll see how we feel about it. And we'll keep going. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close to the fight here. Some really Really good Lumina and Picto. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're at that point in the game, at least right now, right, where we're getting a lot of like apply buff to self sort of Picto and whatnot. Okay, let's go. So it's at that flag. The merchant is down there. Remember that, Kev. I'm gonna remember that. I guess I might as well rest up before we go real quick. Alright, next zone, it'll be Mael, Monoko, and one of these two. Maybe Verso again. We'll have to do it that way. Let me just hook you up with some stuff. I'm just gonna hook you up with that. Let's go. Let's go with that. You are pretty fast already. I'm gonna hit you with that. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, let's go. Let us go. This is it. This might be our last taxi, guys. We'll see. You sent me something on Discord? Do I need to check it now, or do I need to check it? Can I check it later? Good luck, brother. We'll see, Frank. I think we're getting there. I think we're almost there, so. I like this transition here. The music is like fading out. Fades back in when we're in that tunnel, but. That's good acoustics in the game, you know? Yeah, we're getting lower here. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, big Elden Ring vibes from this zone for me, you know? The exploration feels pretty good. And I mean, just the layout of the zone and everything, right? Beautiful zone. All right, we have a journal here. Let's see. There's also purple in the back.
Expedition 67.
67?
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
It's a trap. Okay, so Expedition 6-7 paved the way with explosives here, huh? To reach the boss there, huh? Empathic distress. Okay. All right. Reminds you of Ballarat, the first city in Elden Ring. Ballarat or... Honestly... Part of it reminds me of...
Well,
what's going on, Kay? No worries, Kay. We're chilling. We're chilling. What's that one zone? One of the last zones to the west. It's like a big ancient ruins and stuff. There's a lot of trees. It's really green. But when you get inside, kind of in this like ruinous sort of area, right? Yeah, Ener Elim. Yeah. Oh, 6-7 was here, guys. Or was it the Raw Ruins? Yeah, Raw Ruins. Yeah. I keep doing this. Ashira is not here to appreciate my 6-7 or Hannah. I think we're chilling.
Try again when you've become a man.
H2O appreciates it though. H2O loves it. Okay. This feels like the room before.
We're finally there.
Oh my god.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Oh, we're heading there right now, baby. Here we go, guys. You clipped it and sent it to your homie. What an honor.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay. Another thing that feels really familiar to Mael here. I'm trying to think, have I seen this dance before? Aside the other mobs that we fought out in the open world. I wonder what this dance signifies, you know? Okay, if anything, we have... Okay, so... I don't know if this will play a factor. We do have Ciel in the party, who was not affected by her empathic distress or whatever. Verso was very much affected by it. Lune became affected by it. If anything, Lune, Ciel, and Minoko might be the best group. If that plays a role here. But we'll see about that, huh? Wow, look at that. You guys ready for this? First try. Who believes in the first try? This is very majestic, huh? Wow. Here we go. We're doing it, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, the empathic response, distress. Oh, shit! Oh, no! I mean, yes, but no! Husband? Your husband? And baby! Oh. No go! It's no go! Yeah. You are stone faced though. Oh, you made her angry. Yo, this cutscene is sick. All the flowers, oh my god. Yo! What's going on, Sarah? All right. Yo, that cutscene was so good, though. Kind of reminded me of like looking into like the Harry Potter mirror. Not quite the same, but Harry saw his parents there. Spoilers, I guess. Okay, so I have to hit this thing to affect you. Your big old body here is not targetable here. Yeah, Verso was just stone faced when it came to him there. I am going to rush up in the beginning here.
Let's speed things up.
Okay. That mark. Oh, that's the. I just burped in your face. My bad. That's the double mark. Wait, the double mark went away. Why'd it go away? Oh. Wait, my marks are just going away. Mark? Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh, okay. It was just a glitch, I think.
Let's carve a path.
A little bit of a glitch. This is almost like a... It could be like an infinite AP sort of...
No time to lose.
Generator for Gustav if he gets lucky enough. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, Lune, your turn. Let's see if we can get. Okay, you didn't quite get it, but this can get us there. That can get us to a Stormcaller. with enough AP.
Just try it.
He dances! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy... What was that? It charms. Ah, you can't charm me. Look at Looney's hair. She doesn't want to be charmed right now. What's going on, Urz or Riz? Okay, Lune has enough AP to do the... Lune can do the thing. Oh, the dance becomes frantic. Why? But why? Oh my god. Please don't. Okay, Verso gets to go again, though. We can Defiant Strike. We can hit a couple more times, maybe. We could get a mark. That would be very nice. Okay, mark. Okay, we're gonna mark here anyway, so.
This will hurt.
CL is going to Sealed Fate. I think we're schooling this boss, man. Oh yeah, we are schooling this boss. I am going to Storm Caller.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Yeah, we're gonna get that Storm Caller out. It burns. Sends fabric to Sirene's distress. Oh, my bad. Whoa, what? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Harriet! Harriet! Oh, my God. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! I was... What happened there? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What's going on, Sorrel? Yo, there was 5 of them bitches. Alright, we set in the reserve team, but we can see more of this fight. Or these two just carry, you know? Might as well. Yeah, get in the purple stance here. We like the purple stance. Harriet! Seduces Minoko? No, you can't. What's a gradient? That's a gradient. What happens if she's the only one charmed? How does that work? She's the only one charmed.
Not leaving you
Okay,
behind.
Minoko's here. Oh, you have the shield on. I should have removed that shield with the shot first. Big whoopsie.
On me.
Okay, oh wait, are we doing the thing again? The cutscene for that is really cool though. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I fucked that up. I fucked that up again. I fucked that up. Ah! I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Okay. All right. Well.
I'm okay.
All right. Things are
time for revenge.
We're okay. We're doing okay, guys. I would have liked the Troubadour Trumpet here. I'm not gonna lie. The Troubadour Trumpet would have been very nice in this scenario.
Permit me to help. Your turn to dance.
The ground's shaking. Oh my god, this fight is a spectacle. Oh, I jumped too early.
It likes you.
Okay, he's gonna keep trying to charm me here. All right, that one we can get. That one we can get. Oh, right. I guess we're gonna go back into the purple stance here. You know, I feel like being in the purple stance. I wish I had it. I wish I had the troubadour trumpet. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Bael's buffed up pretty well here. That's still good.
Your turn to
Oh
shine.
boy. Okay.
Your turn
The
to
final
dance.
act begins. Whoa. Is that, are you just gonna send earth at me? Rubble? Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Wait, I thought I was jumping it. I didn't jump any of that. Yo, that was sick. Yo, that fight was kind of crazy, man. That feels like a boss fight. It's got the actual gameplay. A lot of these have the gameplay, but it has the spectacle of it too, you know? What's going on, Alphabet? What's going on, Adrenius? Sunlocked by beautiful dancing. Okay. This might take us a hot second to get this one down. We did pretty well though. Alright, we're gonna go again. Here we go. Yo, that was sick. What else are you eating with your nudes, Sorrel? What other kind of nudes? I kind of want to watch this again. Let me just enjoy this cutscene again. This cutscene was very nice. Yeah, this cutscene is gorgeous, man. That's great, Frank. Yo, that's me. It could be me. Is that my dad? I love the shots for this. Do you use CL to block the vision of Gustav and reveal Gustav after? The little flower going past and it reveals right after. And the baby! And Noko! With Verso's like, shit. 7-stream streak from Sorrel here. We just gotta harry it, huh? Wow. That's such a sick cutscene. That might be one of my favorite ones, honestly. A lot of them, I always say that, but as I see new ones, that one rises up to the list. Alright, we just harry it and everything is fine, you know? We harry it, everything is chilling. I think right off rip, I'm just gonna rush you and save you a little bit of AP. Oh yeah, that's right. It's one AP like per turn hitting a marked thing, I think. Okay, we're gonna powerful everyone as well here.
Ready.
Ready! Yes, we are. Let's get some foretell
Here's
up in
your
there.
card.
Alright, I would like to get Stormcaller out. That would be nice. Oh, okay, we're gonna Stormcaller.
Thunder.
Little luck of the draw there.
Oh well.
Okay. Alright, these guys. Fuck. They accelerate really quickly, don't they? Huge?
Let's carve a path.
Huge? Huge? Very huge.
Let's carve a path.
That's a lot of AP right there, ain't it? Oh my lord. I could just hit him with the phantom stars right off rip here. You know what? Screw it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Big booms. Big booms? Oh, resistant. But the lightning, the lightning was kind of huge. All right. He's becoming frantic here. We're getting frantic. We're getting nice and frantic. He's doing a little shimmy, you know? A little shimmy. Let's hit him with the sealed fate here.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. 65,000 damage. Dude, CL? Oh my god, CL is so strong. What? Okay, we have shields. I gotta pay attention to all of that. Heals all allies. What do we want with you here, huh? Tsunami or a wildfire. Extra burn or slow could be kind of nice here. Let's see what we get. Can wildfire, and that can bring us right into... I think I might just get a crippling tsunami out, though. I'm gonna do crippling tsunami here. I just want to get that slow on, maybe, you know?
Brace yourselves.
All right, we got the shields going here. The grand ballet begins. All right, what you got, huh? Come on, let's go. Did I do that too early? God. Okay, we got one of those. All right, chill. All right.
Let's push forward.
Might as well break some shields while I'm here. Alright, maybe we do like one or two more. All right, Verso, you come up, and then maybe we get a mark. Oh, we get a mark. That's so much AP. That's so much AP. But we're gonna revive. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna revive and parry everything, and it'll be fine.
I'm back.
Seduces Verso. Gradient, right? Parry it! Parry it! Harriet? More Harriets? You like that?
Outmatched.
Okay. All right. What do you got? You got Mark. You can break with that if you want. Okay, let's see if we get a mark here with our first shot. Okay, if we get a mark here with the second shot, it's all good either way. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I wonder if I just powerful up again. A mark, having a mark here would be nice. Okay, I should have kept that mark on him, but
no time to lose.
Should have kept the mark. Got too greedy.
Wow.
Okay, we're in Twilight mode over here. We are in Twilight mode. We have Foretell. We can consume Foretell. This is gonna do big damage.
Your fate is sealed.
That's huge damage. That's freaking massive damage. 9,000s across the board. We like that. We like that quite a bit. A lightning dance would be nice. You don't have the stuff for it though. You know what? This would be nice. Okay, maybe I should throw in like a heal on her kit here at least because we have a lot going for us. You know what? I'm gonna heal Lune.
Feeling better.
So we can hopefully survive this next attack here. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, we got the shields back up again.
I'm
Alright, we
ready.
just the final act. We got her so low here. Okay? Here comes the goon squad. Yep. We got this. Ah! Oh! Perfect parries at the end. What? Yo, that fight was sick, man. Yo, this was fun. This was a good one. Damn, what's going on, Hannah? Happy birthday. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight right there. That one was awesome. That was sick. Damn. Oh, hold on. The load screens make me lag in this game. Give me a hot second here. But we got a thing for CL over there. Energizing turn. Plus AP on turn start? What? That's so good. Alright, here, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Are we transforming or what the? Oh no, she just went freaking insane right there. Did she? I have a theory. I have a theory about this. The clothes. There's something right there. Oh yeah, I have a theory. I have a thought about this. It could be really far off, but that was sick. I thought, okay. Oh, defeat the first Axon. Let's go. Oh, we're already back at camp. So that's like what you need to craft the weapon, that cloth? Oh, I guess the whole thing was cloth themed though.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw.
That was Renoir.
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Oh, it wasn't quite like that. He's trying to trying to lead her through a different thought pattern here. Couple thoughts, couple theories for all of that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Hold on. First of all, that was sick. That was sick. That whole fight was sick. Okay, no, again, rhetorical questions and thoughts here. Not looking for spoilers and answers. These are just my thoughts. And some wild theories. Maybe not so wild, but maybe some of them are wild. Okay, number one. At the end there... the, Siren offered, you know, her palm. Here, hop on my palm. Let me bring you up close to me. Now, unless that was just one of the employees, because I wasn't quite sure if Siren was still trying to get them all loosey-goosey with their LSD visions and stuff at the end there. Unless that was a ploy, it definitely felt like an invitation of sorts, right? And Lune went up there and she went all Super Saiyan and exploded out in energy to defeat Siren. One of my wild theories here is that maybe Siren is, or was, in some lifetime ago, Lune's mom. I know, it's wild, right? Wild, right? No one confirm or deny. That's just one of my thoughts. Okay, I know it's wild. Again, with the whole pattern of feeling familiar and potential reincarnation and taking chroma from one source and bringing it to another source. One of my first things I was thinking about is Lune got this whole new outfit in there. Why did she get this outfit? The Siren outfit. You know, it was kind of interesting. Why Lune, huh? But then we saw Lune's mom during her vision. You know what I mean? During her vision. And if that was not just a ploy to trick someone to squash them in her grip, why would she invite someone up? And not only just someone, but Lune. Who better to set one free from their bonds, whatever's tethering them to this world, than family? You know? That's one thought. That's one thought right there. What do you think about that, Lune, huh? Huh, Lune? And I guess another thought that I have now is, what if... Wait, hold on, let me see. Did I conclude all my thoughts about that? I mean, that's in a general sense. In a general sense. It could also have just been that wasn't Lune's mom, but also Lune just happens to be, I don't know, her wondrous mind, right? Maybe she had the most connection to that creature, or maybe she, that if Siren was trying to bamboozle us, maybe Lune was the one. She's like, I can see through this. My mind is wondrous, and I can work through this scenario right now, and I know what to do. But she summoned all of that energy, like, we haven't seen her really do that before while they're staring really hard at each other. We've seen like bursts of energy, like at least in cutscenes from like Mael before. You know, when she broke free from whatever was binding her, when Gustav got a little laser to the gut. She broke free out of like pure emotion or energy, it seems. And she had a really deep connection with Gustav. And if that is indeed her mother, then, well, deep connection there as well, you know. I don't know where that came from. Maybe she's always been able to combust like that. Or explode like that. All right, that's covering my thoughts on that. This would be a perfect time to check Discord. Okay. What am I looking for? Me, I just want to talk to him. Peter Griffin thing? Is this the one you're talking about right here? It's a good game. It's a great game. Oh, DMs. The fuck is this? Are you out, Frank? Have a good one, Frank. What the hell's going on here? What is this? This is kind of unnerving, actually. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. What? What's going on, Clover? What is this? This is what Galator just sent me. Because I am theorizing right now. I'm just theorizing.
Bigger's better.
Alright, I'll save that image for next time. Let me just save that image. Let me just throw it somewhere. I'll throw it on my desktop so I don't forget about it. How would I wear a beret on that? What's going on, Bulls? Yeah, welcome in, Clover. Okay. How would you? Yeah. So that's one of my first little thoughts here. Second little thought here is maybe the curator's Renoir, and maybe the Renoir that we've been seeing up and about is a different Renoir or a different side of Renoir, because again, it's been alluded to in the past that Renoir used to be so kind and caring, and him and Gustave would go on expeditions, and apparently they were trying to fight Nevron so they can create a weapon, and then something changed and that stopped being the case, right? I don't know, it seemed like when Mael touched this guy, she just got that vision. And I will say, I'd have to check it in the footage because it happened so fast. I'm gonna go over it in the footage, but maybe the whole point is not to go over it in the footage with how quickly it happened, but I'm gonna happen to see it again. I feel like he looked kind of different, or at least the color of it was different, right? Usually when we see Renoir, it's in that like black, like dark world, right? It's in that black in that monochrome world, a colorless world, but I feel like that one was like pure white. That image like screamed like white. Like bright white. Like the Nevron. Or some of those Nevron. And if we're dealing with black and white, color, not color, there are two sides to things. Maybe there's something there surrounding that, you know? Maybe there's something there surrounding that. Guess we might as well turn in some stuff. No ladies? What do you mean no ladies? We do have some of this stuff now. Like we could theoretically... Oh, we have a lot of this stuff. We could level this up. We can think about that. We'll come back to it. That's a lot to take in right now. Here, this should be easy. Oh, I don't have enough. I just found a pure tint. What I just found. We have so much lumina here, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll come back to camp. We're gonna do some upkeep. We're gonna have to do some talkie. I think I'm gonna just take an early break right now because that was a lot to take in, you know. You mean that big brain image? You made it earlier when you said the dog was the paintress. Ah, yes. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. You mean Megamind? That was me as Megamind. I'm not a lady, if that's what you're referring to. All right, let's take an early break here. We can go through some camp upkeep. I don't know if I want to make some progress through the next zone. Yeah, maybe we'll just make some progress. I don't imagine I'll finish it tonight. But maybe we'll just head on to the next Axon zone, huh? And just try to make some progress there. So we'll get a little bit of upgrades going. We'll do some dialogue around here. And we can go explore a little bit more. Okay, we'll come back in 3 minutes. We'll come back in 3 minutes, Twitch side. We won't abandon you. It's gonna banish you for 3 minutes. As Megumin? Megumin? I don't know what Megumin is. Me as this. You saying I should cosplay as this? As this character? I mean, the likeness is there, right? There's some likeness there. Have a good one, Galator. Yeah, go get some sleep. Anyway, those are my thoughts. That was sick. I really like that zone, and I like the boss fight. There was a lot that happened there, and it was really nice. Also, how much Lumina or Chroma do we have? Because I want to go back and buy some stuff. So. Yeah. Okay. 3 minutes. Here we go. BRB. 1 second. Oh, here. Let me play something for you guys while I take my leave. Let's play... Leah, don't pull your sister's hair. Yeah. Alright, alright. Happy birthday. You're old. No, I'm old. Don't worry. I'm old. What do you guys think? Should we, after we do some camp stuff here, should we go to the next Axon site and progress that? Or should we just explore the map a little bit, huh? I'm not that much younger than you. Alright, let's do this. Let's take care of the curator stuff first. Twitch will be back in like 20 seconds here. Let me do this. The question is, do I want to upgrade some weapons here? We got this new one too. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. The Twilight damage increases on using a sun skill. Oh, that seems so good too. And we were using this before. Increase burn damage. You know what? I'm going to equip... We're going to give CL this new weapon here. Maybe let's aim for like 15 for everyone. If we can. Yeah, level 15 for everyone. Let me just equip that so I don't forget that. So CL is going to get this now. And for editing, Kev, maybe I'll take this time to just show off some of the Lumina that we have equipped for Good old CL here, huh? This is just for the edit, if I want to showcase this. Maybe I can sort it by... Nope, you can't sort it by used. The editing cab, you got that. You got that. Editing cab, we got it. Okay, hold on, I'll do that after. Let me think about the weapon upgrades first. Because we have a bunch of Lumina points that we're going to distribute. The free aim stain is pretty nice. The AP is pretty nice. Dark stain. Gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. We don't gradient attack so much. Healing skills generate an additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow. I'm trying to see here. So this beta limb seems kind of nice. The only problem is that one does seem really nice. That does 688 base, 630. I think having... I mean, this seems really nice if I'm generating a ton of stains organically, but... I mean, it happens, but, you know. We get 2 on turn start if we don't have any. But how often, even with our, Trebuchem, it's like, how often are we comboing stain into stain into stain? Vitality and agility. Luck and vitality. I'm gonna level this one up. I'll go level 15 for that one. I'm gonna stick with the Trebuchet for the time being. Dualiso, we're definitely gonna upgrade this. Level 15 for all here. This is level 14. There it is. You are using the Glacium. Hev is a baby. Yeah, I'm not a baby. You're a baby. I'm a baby? Do you remember how old I am, Hannah? I don't know if you remember. Now, the Stalin was the other one that was really interesting because we get the burns, but then we stack up that increased damage. And that could, like, kind of infinitely scale. Chapter and verse. 32. No, I believe I'm 34, if my math is correct. I think I'm either 33 or 34. I think I'm 34. You know what? I want to go back to the Stalin here. I'm going to go back here. We're going to re-equip that one. Yeah, I don't really... It's hard to keep track these days, you know? It's hard to keep track these days. I'm barely legal. Oh, God. Ancient. Well, a lot of us said we would have been gamaged in this game based off our current ages, so we're all in good company, you know. Reverse beast. Oh, this reverses the order. Bolaro sound is really good though. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all their allies. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all their allies. Plus 1 AP on mask change. What do you guys think here? I kind of like the level 10 thing here. The reverse is whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP if we work to that. I have a skill that puts us on Almighty Mask, so... But this is kind of nice too. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Parries increase the wheel. What do you guys think here? What would you use here? Maybe Bolaro. We stick to it for the AP economy. Kind of like that. That's a nice little effect. I'm gonna stick with that one for now. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that one. Everyone's level 15. Okay, everyone could be level 16. Everyone could be level 16 here. Everyone's going to be level 16 weapon. Yep. There it is. I'm going to have to talk about this in the edit. Alright, I used all my chroma on that, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, now it's time for everyone's favorite Lumina point distributions. We're just going to even it out because everyone will even out eventually. We're just going to go all the way across. We're going to go all the way across. CL, you're cheating right now. There we go. All the way across. We love Lumina point distribution. Everyone gets 2. Everyone gets 3. Let's go. We're all gonna get to 100. It's gonna be nice. Everyone's gonna have 101 Lumina points here. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Now we're gonna take some time. We're gonna go through our Lumina here. See what we want to do. We gotta go through our Pictos first. Energizing Turn is really good. If anything, I give this to Tustav real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna give this... So I want Critical Break on Tustav. So Tustav is learning a bunch of new stuff here, which is nice. AP on turn start, AP on base attack. Marks require 1 more hit to be removed. We're working on all of this. This is really huge for Tustav right here, guys. Okay. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna put on the... Oh, Energizing Start is kind of nice to have. You don't really need that, to be honest. I forget I honestly just forgot the thing that 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Let me think about what I want to put on here, huh? The jump is kind of nice because you don't generate anything on jump, but... Energizing Start 2 could be a thing. It is kind of expensive, and he himself does not really need energy so much. Mark targets deal 30% less. We do be marking. I did say I did want to put First Strike on everyone. He also needs his shields at the start. Maybe we do that. Teamwork is very nice as well. He doesn't have the inverted affinity or immediate res. I'm gonna give him that. And I'm gonna give him the inverted affinity. For now. That's the plan. So that's Tustav for now. Let's go to Lune. You're working on effective heal at the moment. The status effect one is pretty nice for her. The parry one is nice to have. It's really expensive though. I could swap this out for something else though. Let's see. I mean, it'd be nice to learn some things. I definitely want everyone to have energy on turn start though. When we get there, that's 20 costs. That is expensive, huh? Really expensive. I don't think auto regen synergizes with our inverted status, so... I'm gonna leave her with that for now. And we will apply... Oh, attack. Oh, that's so good for Tustav. Attack lifesteal. We do want that for Tustav. Okay, let me go back to Tustav here. Let me see. Defenseless is fine. Roulette's kind of nice for his shots and all that too. Pre-aim. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. Let's just go back here to Lune. Critical break is nice. Combo is nice. A lot of this is nice. Energizing attack is always just nice to have, but she tends to have AP, so. Do I put a healing skill in her kit? I could. Energizing starts. First strike is something that we were trying to get on a lot of people. Healing counter is always nice too. Oh, there's so many choices, man. I'm gonna remove that for now. So we are an even 20 here. %5 increased damage per turn. Can stack up to 5 times. 25% extra damage. Always nice. Healing mark. There's so many good things that I want. Healing mark might not synergize with our inverted status in the beginning though. That could doom us. Okay, I said I was going to put first strike on people just to try that out, so... Maybe I get rid of the inverted affinity. Honestly. We're starting to run into a lot of healing. That's pretty huge for clearing out mobs, but we're not really struggling with packs of mobs. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove that. Oh, maybe we keep it for now. Maybe we keep it for now. We keep it for now. We keep it for now. Yeah, we're gonna keep it for now. Let me just hook her up with like... The basic attack combo is good for when we don't have AP, but we're trying to always have AP, you know? I don't know what to do, man! You don't have enough for warming up. Oh god, there's so many choices now, man. There's so many choices. Alright, I'm just gonna give her... I might give her an energizing attack. We don't need the shields? I feel like I like having the shields. If anything, I want to get rid of that. Shields seem nice. I mean, it pairs nicely with this, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. That we have, like, all the shell... powerful stuff going on. Alright, we'll think about doing that later. I'm gonna just keep it really basic for now. Like, we have the auto shell, and then... that turns into something. Or could. Shell damage reduction. I want to keep it basic and stupid simple for now. For now. And we can think about doing that. The auto rush is nice. The auto shell is nice, for sure. You know, maybe we don't need the shields then. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna remove that. Let's do like an auto shell, auto rush. I kind of want an auto rush. And then if we go... Maybe I remove the inverted affinity then. Okay, I'm gonna remove inverted affinity. We're gonna remove the shield slash inverted affinity combination because there's a lot of other cool stuff that we could be working with, and I'm down to try that, you know? I'm totally down to try that. This seems kind of fun. Like if I give you an auto shell first and then... Maybe we don't need the shell. What combos? We have some stuff that's supposed to combo off of that, I think. Mark targets deal less is always nice. 25% health on a counterattack is nice if we're, especially when we don't have the inverted going. The greater shell combos off the other shell. We have longer shell and longer powerful right now. We don't have a longer rush yet. We could do auto shell. Or I just throw warming up on people because I kind of like the idea of the warming up as well. You know what? Let's do this. I'm just gonna throw the auto shell on for now. And then we'll mix and match. We'll mix and match. Yeah, we might be here for a little bit, guys. We're theory. We're just doing experiments right now. So yeah, warming up is good. We'll have to warm up to that. I could remove energizing start. Okay, I might as well remove energizing start 3 and give him energizing start 2. The healing counter seems really nice too. That's one way we can save on points there. Greater shell. Longer shell. Oh, I'm not doing free am on Looney right now. Not at this moment. Let me just throw something in here. We'll just get a feel for it. I kind of want this healing counter. I feel like it's just nice to have, but... Or I remove... The other thing seems kind of nice too, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna remove the energizing start, and I'm gonna give myself a warming up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm feeling that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. The healing counter sounds nice, right? 50% increased critical if health is below. With all our healing and stuff, I don't think we're gonna get there. I'm gonna throw that back into there. Okay, here we go. We're going back to 2-stop here. I'm gonna remove inverted affinity and in media res, so now we have 16 points. Now he's doing like a free aim sort of thing for sure. The recover health on basic attack is nice because we also have our basic attack combinations. I could just give him that and call it a day, to be honest. Oh, the free aim damage. I should throw the free aim damage on him. He's shooting so much free aim. That's 50%. I'm gonna do that for him. The counter, I like having the counter attack as well. If I remove 2 energy from somewhere, dead energy. I like having dead energy. It's nice. We'll keep energizing start there. Marking shots is nice. Piercing shots. They ignore shields, which kind of hurts us here and there, but okay, let me see if I can go straight into increase break damage on base attack. Could be nice. I'm gonna give him a staggering attack. We're gonna just go straight shots and basic attacks if we can. Now, I would like the attack lifesteal, but we're not doing that for now. Breaker. Critical break. Critical moment. Dodger. Empowering tint. Energizing revive. Exhausting power. First strike. First defensive. Oh, we said we were doing the first strike thing on everyone. I'm just going to throw that on there for now. Let's try out the first strike, this first strike thing. I feel like we're going pretty ham on our first turns anyway. We sometimes are going multiple times. What we're doing, we're trying that one out. Okay, we're going to remove in media res and inverted affinity here. CL, you're just doing fat damage all the time. You are doing fat damage all the time. I could give you the warming up here, which I wouldn't mind. Like, let me just throw that over there for now. Auto shell. We could play with the auto rush and stuff again, too. Auto rush is kind of nice, for sure, 100%. Well, 100%. I'm gonna do an auto rush. Augmented. Just messing around. We're switching things up. Yeah, also we still have the roulette. But for now I'm kind of keeping roulette on people. I think I want to give you... do I want to give you? Maybe a critical break or something? Critical vulnerability is kind of nice. Wow, there's so much. There's so much to choose. Healing parry. Perilous parry, protecting heal, revive paradox. You know what I'm going to do, just to get something on the board for now. I think I want to give critical break or something. She has a lot of crit chance, so I'm gonna give her that for now. That's what we're working with here. That's what we're working with, yeah. Okay, Mael, your turn, Mael. We're removing the inverted, and we're removing. You have that from. You have that from your Picto. It's a level 23 Picto, so I've kind of just been keeping it on her. I might just keep it on her, to be honest. Might as well for now. Okay, Mael is doing fat damage, just like CL, so... She also is applying powerless quite a bit. Or defenseless, I should say. I'm gonna give her that. Might give her that too. Raider shell. I might give her the rush. Might give her the rush. Good mod work, Sorel. Good mod work. I did give her the marking shots as a way for her to do that for herself if she really needs to try to get into that stance. I'm gonna give her the healing counter. And I think I'll just leave it like that for now. Or maybe I just give her this for now. He's kind of free aiming here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this for Mael here. This is what Mael has at this moment. Crimson Desert seems fun. Monoko, you're doing a lot of good stuff, Monoko. So But what can we give you here? I'm gonna give you a warming up. You're doing fat damage. I could give you the auto rush here too. And maybe... I kind of want the healing counter on you, I'm not gonna lie. I have you with the energizing parry right now. Which I kind of like quite a bit. A lot of people aren't really using it though. I might take that away for now because it's a really high cost, so I can go into... I want a healing counter. Increase critical chance on defenseless. Sometimes you're really angry. You guys see that they announced the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? Also, you're supposed to have first strike. Do you have first strike? You do. Okay. All right. This is what we're working with Minoko here. We're removing our shields in the beginning and our inverted status, and we're going to go with this. We're going to go with that. Yeah, I hear it's kind of janky. Crimson Desert, but... Okay. We got our stuff. We got our stuff. There might be some people to talk to. Let me get another LaCroix real quick. Real quick, let me get that. Yeah, I heard like the UI and controls were kind of wonky. But... Okay. Alright, we might have a lot of talky to do here. Let's see. Let's talk.
One down, one to go.
Yes, yes.
And the next one is weaker.
The next one is weaker because we took on the hardest one first because I thought it was the weakest one. You want to spend time with CL? Yes, I do. I do. I would like to.
You're always so calm about everything.
Yeah, she is.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
You are very calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
We saw the husband, we saw the baby. I guess that's true for me too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Yeah, she was described in the beginning of the game by Sophie as someone who's kind of like at peace with things too. Just kind of living life in the moment. Friend's not the word I'd choose. Home?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right?
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it could feel very freeing too if you do believe in some sort of afterlife, right? That is a very freeing thought. But if not, then in this case, you know, yeah, I'm gone anyway, right?
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Hell yeah.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
God, I wonder how old those fools are, you know.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh.
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Yes, hunt Nevrons. Sure.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Damn, it's happening.
Oh, you mean, adventure?
Adventure. Let's go on an adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Damn, Verso.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Wait, is this a question mark? Is this like you get locked into only one of them, or can you wahoo multiple times with multiple people? I'd be curious to know that, actually. We can wahoo freely, you're saying. We could just wahoo freely. Okay. Oh, you get locked in. Oh, shit. I have to think about that. Now, if I say I'm a bit sleepy, can I always come back to this? I guess we can't come back to this, huh? Now, the important question is, so really, in my head, it's only CL and, or Lune, but do we get the option to Wahoo Eskie? Because if that's an option, then we might just do that. Just do it, Kev, she earned it. We're already Wahooing Eskie. Good on Beth. Can I come back? I'm gonna Google that real quick, since no one has the answer. E33 romance, can I go back to it? Romance options, can I go back? Can I go back? You folded so quick you can't answer. Well, I'm leaning towards CL, but I'm just curious. I haven't really thought about it. You know what? I don't know. Yeah, none of the search results look like I go back. I would, you know, me, CL, you know, CL. We're gonna go CL here. We're gonna go CL here. Do you even need to ask?
Do you even need to ask?
No, you don't. The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Are we 5? Oh, that's just level 4. Wow, our bond deepened. They spend some time together, away from the others, ... Verso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Ciel learned Doom. Wow. Okay. Alright. What is this Doom? I guess I have to go to the flag. Where is my Doom? What is this? Deals very high single dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. Oh shit, that seems really good. Wow, she learned Doom after tasting Verso's French baguette. Oh my lord. I was just wondering if I said I'm sleepy, if I can go back and talk to her again.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is... You were right.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0 indeed.
Not 0.
Oh, you got nothing to say to me.
Not 0.
You don't want to talk to me anymore.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
I mean, that's... it's family.
Yeah.
Spend time with Mael.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Also, let me just scroll down here real quick. Oh, okay. Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Oh. It does, huh? Okay.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
But you're a princess.
But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Yeah. That's nice.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
So moody.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Kill the paintress. Music.
Music.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Yes. Yes. And we learned that from somewhere before, that he was a pianist. It might have been one of these other dialogues where he's like... We talked about that.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
Feel the music.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
One time, as a kid, I learned to play the piano. But now I don't know how to play the piano at all.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
Well, I suppose if this is officially over, maybe he loses his invuln status.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Yeah.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Oh. Oh. Level 4. All right. They discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Gradient attack unlocked. Mael, Phoenix Flame. All right, let's see what that is. One down, one to go after banging CL made you laugh. You're going to piano class for the first time next week? Oh, nice. Yeah. It'd either be the piano or the drums. What I'm most interested in, I guess. Okay, so we have the Virtuous Strike. High single target physical damage. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50% to 70%. Wow, that is a Phoenix Flame, isn't it? Okay, my bad. That'll come in handy when we run out of revive tints. You know?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Yes.
Maybe.
They have.
Alright, we'll spend some time with Minoko here. Making the rounds. Making the rounds.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Oh, haircut time.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Oh, don't you dare insult the 2-stav hair. Happy birthday, Hannah! I beat you to the punch, Stuart. Stuart. Yes, my hair is impeccable. Of course.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Mm-hmm. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
It's all good, Stuart.
You first, then.
You know what? I'm down with the matching haircuts. Let's do it.
Fine.
Let's do it. Matching cuts. Oh my gosh.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Style away. Oh shit. New hair unlocked?
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Oh, quite fetching, huh? Damn, look at that, huh?
Great. We're twins.
We're twins. Alright, we're gonna... Well, Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Okay. Which they would never admit to each other. Alright, we'll keep these hairstyles. We can match. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wonder if we can go level 4 with Minoko here. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Alright, we got the new hairstyle here. Let's apply those. The samurai hairstyle, huh? Let's see how we're looking here. And the samurai and the Viking hairstyle. Alright. We're rocking those. Are you gonna become a gyro player? I don't know what that is.
Seems you were right.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Maybe. Okay, we can't go level 4 there.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Everyone, round of applause for SKA's VA in the chat.
Those jellyfishes.
The jellyfishes.
What about them?
Huh.
Are you jealous? Why?
Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Yeah, we gotta get you another rock.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
What goes in must come out.
Sometimes I love too
Oh, I
hard.
see.
I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Oh, that's it. That's all we got.
What about them?
We can't spend more time with SKA.
Maybe sometime. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go over here. Let's check up on the others. Oh, SKA. Yeah. SKA and Mael. Good combo. How floofy do you think SKA feels? Huh?
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh. Have a little mini concert, huh? What's going on, Frank? Welcome to the purple side. Ah. I like how we can just manifest pianos, you know? They have like a soul space they can pull out of. It's a Cradle reference. A void space, actually. Or a soul space, for... It's a different thing. For a second, I thought he was playing Return to Xanarkand. I get it. He's playing the piano. She's humming along, singing along. That's what that track is. Oh, Eski's dancing! He's got moves. It sounds like the same, like, keys of Return to Xanarkand. Just played in a different order, you know? Damn, that was good. Yeah.
What song was that?
Return to Xanarkand.
I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play.
That's why I was gonna say. Yes. Yes.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay. Ready?
Are you ready?
Dun, 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 dun,
I am
dun, dun,
ready.
dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Bit
dun.
of space. All right. SK, you ready?
SCA's got the moves, baby. Wow, that was nice. That was nice, huh? Wow. That was good. Yes, that's the song. Okay. That was great. Verso's having fun. Mael's laughing. Hell yeah. You can't be SK because you don't have the moves. Well, you can learn the moves. Yeah, this was a nice little scene here, huh? Damn, yeah, has it been 1 year since this game came out? Let's write into the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. I like this track. She's got a different, a couple different like humming themes. It sounds like, you know? She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. Pretty big. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I just want to listen to this for just a little bit here. The Gustav Verso is too handsome. Can't go back. Yeah, I like the little moments in this game like that too. They make it awesome, you know. Damn, it's the 1-year anniversary, huh? Tomorrow. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Elle heads back. All right, we're gonna go sleep here. I actually think maybe this might be a good time to end the night. I have been trying to get to bed a little earlier. I don't think we're gonna get through this entire level tonight anyway. This might be a good time to do that. Now, I have been thinking I might go on, we'll see, but I'm gonna go into hermit editing mode here. To put together all the streams that we've done so far. Who knows? Maybe I'll need to or want to complete the Axon portion here to get that all finished. So if anything, we'll stream again maybe later in the next week or on Sunday, depending on how much progress I actually make. But I think that might be the plan here, guys. Wow, there's still so much shit. I don't know how much of this is reversible, but there's still a lot over there. Yeah. There's a lot of side stuff that we haven't explored yet either. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll call it here tonight, guys, and the next one we'll head, regardless if I had the video done or not, or if I need it for the video, the next thing that we will be doing is this next Axon thing here. Visages, you know? We did swim, we did swim up to the wall. We did. We did do that. We got bounced. They wouldn't let us through. So, unfortunate.
Swimsuit on.
We already approached it, so. I mean, you could try again now that we've beaten the first Axon. I don't know if it's anything different. We can double check. Yeah. Yeah, we seen it. Yeah, no new cutscene aside that Easter egg cutscene that we got.
Swimsuit on.
This island looks a little devious with all these heads over here, so. I'm just gonna make my way over here just to suss out this place real quick. Okay, this place does look devious here, so this will be interesting. Yeah, look at all the faces, huh? Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it here. Nice and early. And I'm gonna get really, really hard to work on the next little video, so. Maybe we'll stream this on Sunday, if not, sometime next week. If I get the video out before then. But I don't know, it might feel fitting to complete this to complete the actual video, so we'll see about that. I'll suss it out as we continue, but it's been great, it's been fun. That's one Axon down, baby. Oh, I just froze for a hot second there. I appreciate you all for hanging around, though. Yeah, happy birthday. Good start to your day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Sorrel, have a good night. Sarah, Frank, Noel. Oh, yeah, I got to give you some footage, huh? Technically, you should still have some, right? Because you only covered up to... You didn't cover, like, Spring Meadows, right? Yeah, thanks for hanging around, guys. I'm glad you guys were here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Talk about it offline, Noel. Okay. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch you when I catch you. If anything, I'll slay the spire in between. Once I suss out if I want to do the next Axon for the entire video, but I'll let you guys will see me. You guys will see me around here. Okay? Y'all have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your weekends and your Fridays as well. Go brush your teeth.